Whoa, here comes trouble.
How times have changed, chat. Danny's here.
Hi.
Danny and I were just reminiscing, sort of. Danny was telling me, do you remember when I used to get all, what'd you say, worried or something?
Upset.
Upset, yeah. She used to get upsetty when I would cough up blood, and now she's like, it's good that you're not coughing it up anymore.
100% labia has entered the chat.
Reminiscing, gay, you're gay, Cam. 100% gay. 100% labia. No, wrong, incorrect.
Cam's just jealous.
I'm gonna be choking for a minute more. I have to medicate. Here is my medication. Mr. Nipple has yet to bring me water. I crashed the fuck out last night after stream, you guys. My migraine was like off the charts bad. I still have the migraine, unfortunately. I did take my migraine meds, like my special ones. Me just stacking chicken.
I'm glad you slept some, though.
Yeah, it would have been better if I didn't wake up a million times, but it is what it is. The boy has been at my desk. Wipe the crumbs. The boy
Tell
crumbs.
him to start preparing a science because he has 5 minutes.
Did he science you yesterday?
But, no.
He owes you a science.
He does owe me a science.
He does. All right.
Tell him to prepare me a science, and maybe I'll let someone else redeem the science today.
I need to pull up my pattern. You guys, I'm going to be releasing my axolotl in an undisclosed amount of time.
I was going to say when because I didn't properly proofread it. I sort of half-assed proofread it when I was reading over the two of them.
Oh, that's not the folder I wanted. You about to go op shopping with you? Oh, hell yeah. Because they quit?
Op shopping.
Why did they quit? Where is my pattern? Fuck.
It's good that your work friend became your regular friend, though. That doesn't often happen.
No, it doesn't. So my goal for today is to fully finish the chickens, the axolotls, and dare I say the dragons. Oh, here comes the water with Noodle's eyes on it. I would love a tea. Don't T-pose, get out of here.
Tell him science.
You owe Danny a science from yesterday. I need to blow my nose. So are you actually stitching along with me?
I will be in a moment. I'm still eating dinner right now. I'm going to be hand sewing the eyelet holes on my stays for the Ren Fair. I did show you a picture of them, didn't I?
The stays? You put a picture in Discord?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was actively blowing my nose when you asked me that question. I apologize.
You're okay. I just
So
couldn't
much
remember if
green.
I had posted it in your Discord or shared it with you or anything.
So what is the difference between stays and a corset? Alright, here we go.
Stays are not meant necessarily for body reshaping. They're meant to be more as an undergarment and are typically padded out. They can be used as like smoothing, but they're more of a structural undergarment,
Interesting.
historically speaking.
Okay.
Whereas corsets, specifically modern corsets, but corsets are typically more cosmetic.
Okay. Yeah, I'd always wondered the difference.
And then there's the whole time period thing too. Stays are a different time period than corsets would be, but it's
Oh,
all
really?
technically considered corsetry, and it's a lot of red tape and semantics.
Got you. One more. I love that you just like know that stuff too. It's fun.
I used to watch a shit ton of historical costuming
Like
and
just for
historical
fun?
recreation YouTube. Yeah, just for fun, for
Oh,
shits
hell
and
yeah.
giggles. Because I like knowing things.
I enjoy knowing things, but like sewing stuff is like not for me. I watch a lot of crochet content, believe it or not. And I do actually watch a lot of stuff to do with historical crochet.
Cheers, mate.
Which is
the
fun.
cavalry's here.
Oh my goodness. Sage! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Etheria Zayek. Say that weird lady in the corner over there. Sage! Why are you ending so early? What happened? Why are you done? How was your stream? You've been streaming for 8 hours? Jesus Christ. So you just that means you started earlier than normal, right? I think. Played some Hunt, finished with Little Nightmare 3. Nice. Danny, do your job. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Cam. Yeah. You attempted 24 hours, crashed out of 20. I can do a 24-hour pretty easily. My first 24-hour. What was I sick with on my first 24-hour? Do you remember?
I do not remember.
I was sick though, I remember. Was it a sinus infection?
Maybe. I don't
So-
remember.
You actually owe this science from yesterday.
I know.
Okay.
I heard.
Yeah. He has your science.
So this comes with a bonus mini science, which is more of just a fun fact. The site I was looking at for the fun facts, one of the facts that somebody had posted was, fun fact, fart is flammable.
Fart is flammable.
Which refers to the fact that the methane gas produced by flammable. I think most people knew, right?
Fart is flammable.
Anyway,
Fart is flammable.
the fact is, drowning in salt water is way worse than drowning in fresh water.
Oh god.
Because the salt in the salt water causes causes blood to be pulled into your lungs.
Oh.
Because
Thanks. Great.
your lungs put oxygen into your bloodstream, so there's a lot of
so that
blood
means that everybody
near.
who's ever died in the ocean
I
has
had
suffered a far
forgotten
worse
about
drowning
that
death.
fact.
Yeah.
Oh, so many.
Don't drown in the ocean.
And
Don't
this
go
is,
in the ocean.
This is why Australians learn to swim at baby. You're drawing.
Don't go in the ocean.
You're drawing some good pictures there, baby. You want to draw what? Sorry, babe? Oh, a red Tigger. Oh.
I heard dig.
Do you want a digger or Tigger? Digger? Yes. What? Yes, babe.
On the paper.
Oh, okay, put it on the paper. I'm gonna do a digger because I assume that's what he wants. What's a digger? Well, so now he said Tigger.
Yeah, but that's because you said dig.
You said it goes this way, right?
Okay. Okay.
That's my digger.
Martini.
Oh, draw a hinge.
Oh,
There you go.
I need the. Oh,
You need a hoe? Well, Danny's here.
No, she's science bitch.
Fuck off.
there's the
science
door.
Oh, where's the door? Oh, where is the door? There you go. What did Mummy draw you? Is it an excavator?
You can see.
A digger?
Excellent.
Excavator!
It's a truck.
Oh, you need a truck? Okay.
I also agree with Sage, and you should learn to swim no matter where you live.
That is true, but as a predominantly coastal country, we start learning as babies. And it is actually mandatory that we take swimming lessons in our primary school years. Like, it's actually part of our, like, structured learning. But I do agree with that no matter where you live, you should learn to swim. Babe, can you take the other pen? Because for those of you who don't know, the majority of Australia's population lives coastally.
Because outback, bush country.
Like, we do have areas like Alice Springs as an example that is like more central and inland, but predominantly we live towards the coast. Oh, Cam's leaving. Good riddance.
Bye, Cam.
I mean, the water itself is just dangerous. I am working on axolotls at the moment. I need to make 5 of them, 1 purple, 1 blue, and then 3 pink. I've got some chickens over here that just need eyeballs. These 3 here are ready for their frills and gills. My current task is to make this pink body, which is actually a different pink to that one. And then I've got a purple one that I'm going to make as well. Then they'll all get their frills and gills.
That Sage said trying.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to mention it. So once they're all frilled and gilled, I'm going to put faces on the 3 chickens and the 5 axolotls. And they're going to go into my... I've started a bag of which I'm going to put everything that I make for the event in. So that, like, the day before the event, on stream, I can recap and show you guys physically everything that I've made, which I think is fun. So they'll go in the bag. I feel like I should tackle dragons.
Oh yeah.
Dragons
It's all coming
feels
together.
like it's the next logical step. Excuse my cough. But the mushlings are sitting there like half done. Like they're all fully crocheted. They just need to be stuffed closed and finished, you know? My yarn got a little stuck there. Good morning, Iro.
Hi, Iro.
Iro.
I am also consuming alcoholic beverages.
Oh, hell
See how
yeah.
many I get done before I'm too
We'll
drunk
see
to
how long
go
it takes
with
for us to
bitch.
become pistas again.
Yes. I do kind of want to go
Lizard.
back
Ah!
Lizard.
in that
Lizard.
VOD
I
and
can't
like
hear you.
clip
Lizard.
that whole
Lizard.
last conversation.
I
Lizard.
really can't hear. All I could hear was lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm gonna stab somebody.
Iro. It was Iro. Stab Iro. Iro.
I will stab
Iro.
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 I said I want to go back in that VOD and clip that whole fucking conversation.
I can highlight it if you want me to.
You totally should.
I could. It was a funny moment. And I love that chat was all like, oh my god, the Xylor. Does Neil know he's our conjoined triplet?
Oh, no, I don't think Neil
Oh,
knows.
we need to fill Neil in.
Maybe he'll show up tonight.
Maybe. So, if you're getting drunk, does that mean I'm getting drunk? In a conjoined sense?
Maybe?
Maybe?
Because we would share the lower half of the circulatory
That's
system.
Mr. Nipple to you.
I feel like that's something Neil should already know. Nah. The best part, husband, is that Neil popped first and then we cooked for 10 more years. Work that one out. Oh, that sounded like it was hard. What did he do? Oh.
Neil doesn't need to know anything, and I still have his box.
Oh. He bumped his head on your desk. Oh.
Oh!
I heard it too. I heard the thud.
My hip popped so loud today it echoed inside our classroom.
I fucking love that. Hi, Miko. Who likes black licorice? Not me.
Who asked that?
Which is a
Gross.
sin because I'm half Dutch. And fun fact, Dutch people are known for their licorice.
Licorice is gross. Black licorice is gross.
Red
Fruity
licorice
licorice
isn't
is
technically
wonderful.
licorice.
I know.
Black licorice can
Because
die. Agreed.
Licorice is the flavoring used to make black licorice taste the way it does, but somehow that turned into the sort of shape of the candy
Yeah,
being called
we,
licorice, and I don't get it.
We do make licorice here in Australia, but it's nothing compared to Dutch licorice. Dutch licorice. Duck licorice. Quack. Dutch
Quack.
licorice is on a whole nother level of licorice.
Is it, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Daryl's?
Daryl Lee?
Yeah, licorice?
Is it
Daryl's
Daryl's?
licorice?
Is it Zai's uncle's licorice?
Yeah, it's my favorite type of licorice.
Yeah, Daryl Lee's pretty good. One of mine and husband's favorite Daz's licorice. One of mine and husband's favorite treats is their bullets, are what they're called. And they're like, they come in licorice form, they come in red licorice form, but they're like yay long. And they're just like a rounded cylinder, right? Coated in chocolate.
Oh my god, that sounds like amazing. That sounds
I'll
like
have to-
amazing.
I'll have to get you some.
Please do. I've never seen those here.
They're really, really yummy. I think they even come in a white chocolate raspberry. Yeah, husband just confirmed that they do. My favorite is just the normal kind though. The regular like red licorice and milk chocolate. Wait, you forget what that is? What is? Licorice? Sambuca? Why do I also forget? That's right. Yeah, it is. It tastes like licorice, doesn't it?
What am I thinking of? Kombucha. That's the fermented vinegar drink that's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the anise in it, yeah. I am so over axolotls. And mini axolotls are on my list to make.
I feel like you've been making axolotl for years.
Mm-hmm. How do I feel about Mudkip, the Pokemon? He's alright. He's blue with orange, right? Like his little gill bits are orange. If I'm remembering correctly. I like axolotls, don't get me wrong. It's just... we went over the stats.
It's been 87,000 axolotls.
I actually still have the stats. I kept the stats because I actually want to go through and figure out what I need to get rid of and what I need to keep. So, in a 12-month period, I sold 27 of these like my $25 axolotls, which averages out to more than 2 a month, right? Which means I'm making at minimum 2 of these a month, which I don't tend to do. I tend to let it get down. Like I tend to let my stock level get down a little bit, and then I'll batch make like I am now. I was supposed to only be making the 3 pink ones, but then Sage picked a blue one and a purple one sold, so I have to add those in. And then on top of that, in under 12 months, because I released these at the end of January and my 12-month period started in October last year. So in more like 8 months-ish, I sold 61 small axolotls. That's a lot of axolotls. Like, that's a lot. That's nearly twice as many of the, like, the next item down that I sold. So
It's wild how popular the axolotls are. Like, obviously they're gonna be popular, like it makes sense, but it's still wild.
yeah, it is kind of wild. Like, I knew that they were popular, but I didn't know that they were that popular. Because, like, obviously I can tell that they're popular based on, like how many times I have to restock something. I'm just shocked because, like, I expected whales to be more popular than they are. And stuff like that. So, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm surprised the whales aren't more popular.
I'm thinking of, so much like how I've separated my chickens and my platypus. With my chickens in the listing, this is for market specifically, when I am selling one, I look at the chicken that the person has. And if it's a white chicken, I specifically have it separated because I know that I sell more white chickens than colored chickens. So I'm thinking of doing this, and the same thing for platypuses. I know I sell more regular colored platypuses than I do fun colored ones. Regular being the brown with the gray. I'm pretty sure I sell more pink axolotls than any other axolotl because I feel like I make more pink ones. So I think I need to set the same modification up where I've got like pink and other, just to keep track a bit better.
Yeah.
And now would be the time to make any of those changes because I haven't had a market in this new 12-month period yet. Because I didn't go to my last market because of all of us being sick. I'm really surprised that like farm animals didn't sell better.
Yeah.
Given that I live in like farming country.
And the sea babies don't sell that much either, do they?
They do and they don't. So I kept the spreadsheet open. In that 12-month period, I averaged almost a frog a month. I did 19 crabs, 17 mantas, 17 octopus, 23 small turtles. So my small turtles are relatively new. Hi, babe. Have you got biscuit? You doing alright, babe? Yeah, you're alright. Is that a good bicky?
His little cough sounds bad too.
He's getting better.
Good.
Capybaras are
He
cute.
doesn't sound like a 100-year-old man.
What are you gonna put on the floor? Yeah, don't put your biscuit on the floor, babe. You eat your bicky, okay? But yeah, so like overall, they do sell. It's just figuring out what ones sell better than others.
He has a biscuit?
Yeah. Why?
Like a fluffy biscuit or like a
We don't
biscuit.
do American biscuits here.
Okay.
The closest to an
Why
American
not?
biscuit we do is a scone.
Why don't y'all do fluffy, yummy biscuits?
Because they're bread, you fucking idiot. You're talking about a dinner roll.
They're biscuits. No, they're different than a dinner roll.
They're basically a
different
dinner
texture.
roll.
It's a different texture.
American biscuits are like the Aero of dinner rolls. Please tell me you know what an Aero is. You don't know what
Aren't
an
there arrows in the cookie pack I had?
No, hold on. I'll pull up a picture.
Show me.
I will. Hold on. Is there a picture of the inside of it? Yeah, that's what we need. My window capture is gonna be wonky. You can sort of see it. There you go. Aero.
Oh yeah, no, we have absolutely nothing like that.
Do you see why I'm saying that your biscuits are like that, but bread?
Yeah,
There's also a chocolate one here. The chocolate one's my favorite.
So next time I make like biscuits from scratch, I'm gonna have to send you a picture of the inside of it, because they're like light and fluffy and airy, but they're not like full of holes like that. Like they're still.
Americans really
Yeah.
don't know food. It's still a bread. I will fight you.
Yes, it is still a bread, but it's different than bread.
Is cornbread a bread?
Yes,
Then why is biscuit not a bread?
it is a bread, but it's different. It's not like sandwich bread, and it's different than cornbread.
Okay. So is it different in the same aspect of like how a sourdough would be different?
I would say yes.
So it's just bread.
It is just bread, but it's still different. And it's not the same as a dinner roll. Like the texture is different.
No, I get that the texture is different, but it's still just fucking
Yeah, yeah.
bread.
It is just bread, but it's still different. It's not.
I
just
will
fucking
die on
bread.
this hill. I will. I absolutely will. One of
And
my
I will
favorite
stab you
food
to death
debates
there.
is about American biscuits. And then another debate that I absolutely adore is the difference between cookies and biscuits, because there is a difference. And I'm talking like what you would consider an English biscuit.
Yeah, yeah. Like what your child has right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because a
'cause
lot of
y'all
people
have
don't
things
realize
y'all
that-
call cookies,
Yeah, we have cookies.
but they're not same as the biscuit.
So all cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies.
Yeah, because cookies are like soft, right?
Yeah, so the... Huh? Huh? Oh, Mummy will give it back. I was going to give you an example. He just walked in with this biscuit. So the best way that I can explain it, right? Imagine my hand is a biscuit. Okay? My two hands are one biscuit. When you try to bend a biscuit, it snaps. Right? When you try to bend a cookie, it bend. It will eventually snap,
Yeah, yeah.
but it bend first.
Yeah, yeah. It bends and breaks. It doesn't snap.
Yes, yeah.
I can agree with that. Like, because like a chocolate
And,
chip
like,
cookie
depending
is
on the
not
cookie,
same as a
cookies can
Choc
be-
Ripple biscuit or like a ginger
Yes,
snap
thank
or
you.
whatever.
Yeah. cookies can sometimes be like chewy versus you'll never have a chewy biscuit. Unless it is a filled biscuit. Because you can get biscuits that are like
Like a Tim Tam.
yeah. Or I was going to say like a jam-filled one, because you can get jam-filled biscuits. It's like those...
Like, hold on, wait. Let me look up what it's called so I don't say the wrong thing.
Jammy Dodger.
Oh. Oh.
Did you eat your biggie? You cheeky, you hiding it. Can mummy show chat your biscuit? Can I just show them? No. Give that to Dad. Why do you have the doorstop? Give it to Daddy.
So, it is like a Jammy Dodger.
Yeah.
Except for it's the ones with powdered sugar on it, the Linzer cookies or Linzer biscuits. Those are my favorites, like in the whole entire world.
I just lost count. 1, 2. Many. I do not know what biscuit you're talking about. Let me just count it.
It's basically exactly like a Jamie Dodger, where it's like the solid biscuit on the bottom and then the jam and then the biscuit on the top with the hole in the center.
To be fair, I will admit Jammy Dodgers are actually not an Australian thing. They are a UK thing. They were just, they're iconic. And I feel like people know what they are. That's why I use that as an example. But we do have ones that are very similar to Jammy Dodgers.
Yeah. I think, let me look up a traditional recipe. I think Linzer cookies might be German. Traditional Linzer cookies. Oh.
No, they were not.
Hungarian.
The first white
Austrian.
people to step foot on Australian land were actually the Dutch. It is a common misconception that the British were the first ones here.
It was a British prison colony, but they weren't the first ones there.
Yeah.
So I think Linzer cookies were originally either Hungarian or Australian, and it's a butter shortbread.
Australian or
biscuit.
Austrian?
Austrian or Hungarian.
You do have
I
a
may
bag.
have said Australian
So,
the first time.
One of the
alcohol.
major differences between the Dutch and the English, so the Dutch actually landed on many land masses before the English did, just in different locations. So, and like back then, it's hard to know who actually landed first. It wasn't until many, many years later with like the logbooks from the ships and things like that that we learnt these things. But the major difference, and one of the reasons that we don't realize that the Dutch actually landed first on most land masses, is because the Dutch were friendly, and rather than trying to conquer the lands, they wanted to trade with the natives and learn from the natives and all that sort of stuff. So rather than doing what the British did, where the British went in and were like, that's my fucking land now, bitch, slave. They very much were like, oh, what is this technique that you're doing? Here's a technique that we have. Oh, that's how you weave clothes? This is how we make whatever, right? So like the Dutch were a more friendly people. And that's why it's lesser known, because
Shock.
there wasn't the colonization
Yes.
fact.
Yesterday
Fun
was
fact.
Leif Erikson Day.
Fun fact, Tasmania, our most southern state in Australia, which is the one that's the little island at the bottom, it also has a secondary name called Van Diemen's Land or Van Diemen's Land, which is named after the first mate, I think, on the ship of the Dutch people that landed in Australia, because they actually landed at Tasmania.
Do you know I was a grown-up human adult before I knew that Tasmania was not its own country and was like part of Australia?
That doesn't surprise me. Your education system's kind of fucked. Did you know that I know several adult human Americans that did not know that cows exist in Australia?
We had this conversation when we were hunting the other day.
Yeah, genuinely though, I know so many Americans who didn't realize that cows are present in Australia. And it's like a mind-blowing fact to them when I drop the bomb that we have the second highest rated beef in the entire world.
It's so wild to me that, like, that's like common misconception.
Yes, yeah, our grass-fed beef is delicious. Is that true, Mitchell?
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
What the fuck is this shit we'll find somewhere else? Oh, is that true, Mitchell? That it doesn't have a chance to have mad cow? Also, hi, Coco.
Why is that? I don't remember what causes mad cow.
I only streamed for a little bit last night. I started to really badly lose my voice and decided to stop stream because Danny and I had planned to hang out this morning. So I wanted to make sure I could actually talk. The fucking same way the Brits did, by a giant ship. What do you mean? They were sailing. It also took a long ass time from Britain. Britain
Yes.
and the Netherlands are closer together than they are to Australia.
It wouldn't take that long to sail from Denmark to Great Britain.
Our strict cow tracking
Or the
regulations.
Netherlands.
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't know why I said Denmark.
So
think
I actually
we're talking about the
know.
Dutch, not the Danes.
So on the topic of the cows still, I know people who had 200 of their cattle stolen. 200 cows. Some dickheads came onto their land in the middle of the night and literally just loaded a bunch of their cattle up into trucks
You
and
have
drove off with them.
Australian cattle rustlers?
And they got caught 3 days later. Yeah, 200 cows. They got caught 3 days later trying to sell the cows because of what Mitchell's talking about. We have really strict cow tracking regulations. They were trying to sell the cows for money. They were beef cows. And they didn't have the
Can I ask a
appropriate
question?
paperwork. Yes.
What else would you sell cows for if not money?
Milking cows.
You would
Oh,
sell
sorry.
cows for milking
You said
cows?
you
What?
sorry, you said if not money. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, if they were smart, they like being that they were doing the illegal thing, what they could have done was gone like underground with it and sold for like assets or something else.
Yeah.
You know, instead of trying to, because they tried to go through legal channels to sell them. which obviously wasn't gonna fucking work.
Sell the cows for magic beans. Yes, Mitchell.
I traded Sage to, sorry, I didn't trade Sage. We do actually. There is a beautiful older gentleman who I've seen at many a market. Babes, can you bring your belt? Can you go tell Daddy belt? Like a dog. We actually have a genuine cowhide belt. We have 2 of them. This man sources all. Yes, man. Oh, stop. You go ask Daddy. I don't know what he wants. He sources his hide from, I believe, beef cows, and like beef cow farmers, and then turns it into all sorts of really cool stuff. Belts are his main shtick, and they are gorgeous. He has like plain ones. He's got ones that are like embossed and stuff like that. He makes wallets. He makes like bracelets. He makes dog collars, all out of like genuine Australian cowhide.
Cow leather is so nice in my opinion. Like, I know a lot of people are like, you know, like kid leather gloves and things like that. Cow leather is so nice.
I really like Mr. Nipple's belt. I traded to obtain Sage. I traded 3 beans and some lint. And then I tried to trade back because I wasn't happy with the deal, and the person said, no. Beans better, lint soft.
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
So then now I'm stuck with Sage. Oh, imp. Gross.
You didn't tell me that you traded our belly button lint for Sage.
It wasn't belly button lint, you gross ass bitch. What have I just done wrong?
Then why can't I find our belly button lint?
I don't know.
Maybe Neil has it.
Yeah, Neil definitely has it. Danny is sewing some eyelets.
Yes, I am hand sewing eyelets into my stage.
She's working on a Ren Fair costume. So over axolotls, dude. Oh, what am I doing? I have stuffing over here. Mr. Nipple! Aqua liquid! I asked him for a tea so long ago. What? What?
I got it.
You got the pen? You do have the red pen. Mm-hmm. What's Daddy doing? Mummy's working. What's Daddy doing? Is Daddy sitting at his computer? Is Daddy at his desk? I think Daddy's at his desk. Daddy's about to get a fucking whooping. I need a goddamn tea for my goddamn sore throat. Goddamn damn it.
I can solve this problem.
And open!
My lord. You've been freed!
Free?
Yeah, Daddy's been freed.
What?
You draw, babe.
Free.
You draw. You draw me a truck.
Excavator?
Yeah, you draw me an excavator.
Car.
Oh, yeah, you can draw me a car. What are you doing out there? What the fuck? Nothing. I asked you to bring me your belt.
Oh,
I was going to show the people the genuine Australian cowhide. Also, where's my tea that I asked for over an hour ago? Dad'll follow you, babe. When I ask him, what are you doing out there? And he says nothing, I know he's on his computer. Nothing? Just hanging out in other Twitch chats?
Being a neglectful hoe?
Yeah, being a neglectful hoe. Ew, it's Kiwi. Hi, Kiwi. Leaving a lurk while you go be a nice sister. Oh, what a world.
I wasn't. I was on my phone. Basically the same thing.
Yeah, it really fucking is. Here you guys go. Genuine Australian cowhide. Is he got his? Is this the one from what's his face?
Yeah.
That's his maker's mark. Yeah. No,
Maybe.
that's the measurements. Where's his maker's mark? Yeah, he said he stamps his with his maker's mark. Are you sure this is his?
Yes. It is the only brown belt I own.
Yeah, I got Mr. Nipple this for Father's Day. It's really nice.
Kenny? No.
Don't fart in my office. I threw it at him. I did miss, but I tried. T or smacks? ¿Por qué no los dos? Let's check out quests. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't want to do the harvesting ones. Grape juice? We can do grape juice. Hey. I am minorly concerned about the amount of yarn. I don't think I'm playing Yarn Chicken. Mr. Nibble, have you rung up about my... I need to get him to make some phone calls. He needs to rearrange my physiotherapy because it's on the same damn day as my cardiologist appointment. I tell you, I'm feeling not having been to my physio because we've had to push it a couple times. My back hurts, man. Yes, I need my tea, and then when you come back in with the tea, do not T-pose. I will tell you what you need to call up. Okay? 2 phone calls to make. I desperately need the tea. Alright, I should stuff this more before I go any further. I'm playing Yarnax a little. God, why do you make me hate it here? Danny, are you muted on purpose?
I'm pushed to talk, but yes.
Oh. He T-posed earlier, Mitchell. I was very upset about it.
I told you the kitty's name, right? The baby?
No.
Atticus.
Oh, gross. My names was so much better.
The porch kitty is Hermes, and the baby kitty is Atticus.
Yeah, all of the names I gave you were way better.
I like the name Atticus.
Sir Meowington was way better.
We can't have a Sir Meowington
Why not?
because we have a King Meowser.
But Sir Meowington could have been the noble of the kitty land. My name was so much better. Percy. Oh, it's a great name.
Percy?
But with a purr, not a P-E-R.
Yeah. Percy was a suggestion, but we ended up not going with
You
it.
should go through our chat logs and tell chat all of the names I suggested.
I can do that. Hold on.
My names were great. I gave you some fucking good names. I was getting excited at the thought of being towards the end of this axolotl body. And I remembered I have a whole nother axolotl body to make. There's an axolotl on my desk face. It makes me wanna kick a goat in the face.
So there was Gilbert. I liked Gilbert. No one else liked Gilbert.
Oh. Gilbert was really clever too. Because William Gilbert was the first dude to I think he was a physician. He was the first dude to use magnets in a smart way or some shit. And that was a play on the fact that you're a cat magnet. I thought it was very clever. I also gave you William because, you know, it's the
Yeah.
other half of that guy's name. Move the stuffing. It's gonna feel so rewarding to tick off all of the things on the list today. I'm gonna be able to tick off at least 4 things. I'm still trying to decide if I want to make the weird babies or not. I'm leaning to no baby.
Oh yeah, Jemima or Benjamin.
Mm-hmm. Those were both great.
Sesame, Royal, Noble,
All bangers.
Fancy,
See? Total banger.
Madam Meowington, or Sir Meowsworth.
Mm-hmm. Those were the first ones.
Yeah. For the records, I also threatened to punch my kids.
Mm-hmm. I was told that I would have to fight her children to name this animal. And I was like, I am down. I'm down like a funky freak clown. I will punch your children. I will fight them.
To be fair, maybe getting punched by somebody would do them both some good. Because they sure don't punch each other.
Maybe they should punch each other. My sister and I had many a fist fight, and look at us, we're fine. And we were taught how to box, so you know it was a good fist fight. One more axolotl body. I keep thinking to myself, what if I just do 10 dragons? And then I keep thinking to myself, if I just do 10 dragons, I'm gonna regret it later because they're gonna sell and then I'm gonna need more and then I'm gonna be frantically trying to make dragons the night of. I need variation in what I'm making. I don't know what the boy is doing out there, but it doesn't sound productive.
Am I back?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. My Discord just decided to randomly reboot itself.
Oh, I love that for you. This man boiled the kettle over an hour ago and now he's reboiling the kettle.
Do I need to unconjoin myself and go make you a cup of tea?
Yes.
Hand me the snips.
This was all I had left of the pink. Just a little amount.
So does that mean no more pink axolotls?
Oh no, I still have more pink yarn. That was just all I had left on that ball.
Oh.
Yeah. Put it down. Pretty sure, yeah, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a needle up here. Stay on the needle, yeah. There we go.
I am so excited to finish these stays and finish the wizard robe for the 12-year-old and finish the cookie mouse and the chrysanthemum lovey so I can start a cross-stitch project.
You're gonna cross-stitch? We should cross-stitch together. Self-conscious perfection. What a bot name.
I'll have to send you a screenshot of the cross stitch I'm gonna start on when I finish.
You've seen the one that I'm gonna
project.
do, yeah?
I think so.
It's the
kit you
raccoon?
got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are rounding the corner into the final axolotl, buddy. How bad would it be if I just tacked on an extra axolotl right now?
don't do it.
Okay, so hear me out. I have reason behind this. I had Mr. Nipple pull out all of my axolotls, okay, and all of my dragons and take pictures of them. I have no green axolotls. I have an orange, I have a yellow, I have a brown, I have a multi-pink and browny grey. I have a blue, green, and blue. Let me see if I can... Now, hang on.
What color are the ones you're making?
Here's the ones that I currently have. Now, I'm purposefully cutting off the purple one over there because it's sold, and this blue one is also gone. This is a brown one. This is a multi-white, pink, and like warm tone brown. This is yellow. That's orange. This one's body is white, blue, and green, and it's got blue frills and gills.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm doing a purple one. This one's white and blue, and it's going to have blue frills and gills. And then I'm doing 3 pink ones. That is why I'm considering tacking on an extra one.
Okay.
Because I don't have any green.
Yeah. That's
the closest
fair.
to green I have is this one. And even then it leans
Take
more
a break
blue.
from axolotls and do dragons, then do the green axolotl.
I could do that. Or I could just end my madness and do all of them at once and then start the next train of madness, which will be 5 fucking dragons.
Or do that. Whatever.
I could do the mushlings in between though. Because I've got my bag of mushlings that need stuffed and finished.
Could do. That would be a nice little break.
So, because here's my list. You tell me, do you think it's worth me doing the little the baby guys? These
What
guys?
baby guys?
I don't think they'll sell. I don't think it's obvious enough of what they are. Because like what I was planning on doing is doing some that have like little brown pants. I was planning on doing like an all grey one with wings and horns to be like a gargoyle baby. I was going to do like a red one to be like a demon baby. I was going to do like a pink one and it was going to be like a pixie. But I don't think it's obvious enough what these are. Like people didn't know that my dragons were dragons until I had a fucking sign saying that they were dragons. I think a sign saying like fantasy babies or something like that is not descriptive enough. Like I don't think people are going to realize that like this is a baby goblin or like a baby troll or, you know.
Were you making those specifically for the Ren Fair?
I was going to, yeah. I'm thinking of just bringing the 2 that I've made and throwing them in my $15 category.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd bring the 2 you've got, see if they sell or if it's one of those things where like you only have 2 and they're the first fucking things that go.
This is the one that I made following the pattern in its entirety.
Yeah.
Mind you, I tacked the ears down.
Yeah.
And it only sits if its tail goes that way. Right?
Yes.
So I reversed the pattern entirely to make it sit. So I worked it from the top down. This one's worked from the bottom up, which is why it doesn't sit. For those of you who don't know, the beginning of crochet is much rounder than the end of crochet.
Yes.
The end always comes out a bit flatter, which is why when you're doing a no-sew piece, I tacked this ear way too far down. So he's a little wonkety. I'm not a fan of the ears, if I'm being honest. I think they need to be smaller. I think they're just a little too big.
They are disproportionately large. It makes them all look like baby house elves.
That's the vibe I was getting, was baby house elf. A few people said that this one looks kind of like a baby Yoda in a way. I don't think they're recognizable enough. So I'm thinking I might just throw them in my $15 section and
yeah,
that be it. They didn't take long to make. I haven't timed them. I haven't worked out like the material cost or anything. But they're, yeah, see, that's what they're supposed to be, Miko, is like a baby goblin or like troll or, you know, things like that. There is additional options, or an additional option in the pattern to put horns on. And one of the ones that they depict is in all red. So like with the tail and the horns, and it's like a little baby devil or demon. And I had the thought to like design some little wings to put on it, which is where the thought of like, it was actually eyes. Eyes had the idea of a baby gargoyle. If I did one in all grey, added the tail, added the horns, added the wings, right? So like, they could be recognizable, but I think they're the type of thing where it takes a special person, if you get what I mean, to like actually realize what they're looking at without signage. And because they would be just like fantasy babies, like they're not all going to be like baby goblins and like, or baby troll. I don't have the space on my setup to make a section for just goblins and then just trolls and then just gargoyles. They all are going to have to sit together. That's my problem. Because my setup is full. Like full. See, that's what I was thinking for the signage, is like something like that, like baby fantasy creatures or, you know, something like that. But again, I just don't know. I don't know if they're recognizable enough. Because in my mind, this one was supposed to be a baby cave troll. That was based on the color I picked, right?
Yeah.
But that's,
and see, I feel torn with it because, and this is coming from someone who worked in retail for a long time and has a lot of experience working with the general public. People are generally stupid. Like, humanity as a whole is stupid. But also, it is a Ren Fair, and Ren Fair people, I think, could be more apt to get it. But because you've never done a Ren Fair before, and you don't, or even this Ren Fair.
And this one is the first of its kind here as well.
Yeah, so I feel like it's one of those things where it's better to play it safe.
That's why I'm considering not making them.
Yeah, because if you spend a lot of time making them because it's a Ren Fair and they don't sell, then you're stuck with them until you decide to do another Ren Fair, if you're ever able to do another Ren Fair.
There are more that I am going to sign up for.
Good. But if you just take those two and they like sell like hotcakes, or people are like, ooh, blah, 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 whatever goblin, do you have it in this color or that color? And like they generate a lot of excitement, then you can put effort into them in the future.
See, that was my thought too. Because I also, call me crazy, I'm not the type of person who, I don't like to make stuff just for a single event. Like, I've got Christmas events that are coming up. I'm not making anything Christmas. It's October. I'm not making anything remotely Halloween-y. Right? Like, I stick to stuff that I can sell year round. Like, I had people question why I had Easter eggs out on my table. I said, well, they're not necessarily Easter eggs. They're eggs because I sell chickens. And then it clicked for the person. They're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're just fun eggs. I try not to make like seasonal things or things that are gonna only be like sellable at certain types of events, right? So like if I'm gonna bring these onto my table, I want them to be able to be restocked and resold and like, well, not resold, sorry, but like sellable. Like, I tried my shot with pickles. Pickles didn't work for me. You know, like I tried, like, and I started with just 2 pickles. I still have a pickle. I've only sold one of my 2 pickles, and pickles are really popular for other people. You know, so I think I'm going to leave it at the 2.
Yeah.
Maybe if I feel like I have the time, which I don't think I have the time, I might potentially do a third one and put some little pants on it. Just so that they're not all naked. Or I'll do the gargoyle one because I really like the idea of the baby gargoyle. Like, that excites me. Why has he put this cup this way? What cup is he? Fuck's sake. Can you guys see the picture? I can't tip it any further. It's his friend with a god-awful mustache on it.
Gross.
I always tell him not to give me these ones. But yeah, so I'm thinking of taking them off the list
Yeah.
and just leaving it at the 2.
Because he would definitely have to be a Ren Fair specific item, because I don't think they would sell at your regular market.
See, that's my thoughts too. I don't think these would sell outside of like a medieval, like Ren Fair.
And like the mushlings, because like, you know, the mushlings were sort of like leading up to the Ren Fair. And
Yes
then you
and
made the
no.
potion bottles, but
The
those things will
potions and the
sell
mushrooms,
outside of.
I've had those planned for over a year. Like, they've been on my list of things to design. It's just that they fit so beautifully with the medieval and Ren Fair.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I said sort
yeah.
of, because like
the medieval
the Ren Fair was
pushed.
the push.
Yes, yeah, it was the push to get the designs done, yeah. Yeah, I like the darker one too. I think he's cute, but I like him knowing that I picked that color and did him specifically to be like a little baby cave troll. So in my brain, I know that he's like a little baby cave troll, you know? This one was supposed to be like a little baby goblin, but it does not sit without the tail, so now I don't know what the fuck it is. And even then, watch. Oh, is he gonna stay standing? Yeah, see? Ooh. So if his tail's this way, he won't. Oh, he usually doesn't stay up. I think it's because he's on the book and the book's not flat. But yeah, I think if I were gonna like be able to consistently sell these, I think I would have to like change the ears and they need work, I think.
Yeah, I would definitely table them for the foreseeable future.
What could be cute though is this as a base and then add like a little bobble on the back, and instead of these ears do teddy bear ears and like a different nose. So like for just like a generic little teddy bear, because I have been asked for teddy bears before. Because teddy bears are something I don't have. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to commit. I'm going to take them off the list. I'll definitely bring the 2. There we go.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Australia doesn't celebrate any type of Thanksgiving, do they?
Correct. Why?
I was just wondering, because I've got June's stream pulled up, and Canadian Thanksgiving is coming up.
Yes, yeah, theirs is quite a bit sooner than American
Yes.
Thanksgiving.
And like the premise behind theirs is different than ours, so I was just wondering if like Australia had any type of holiday like that, but I was pretty sure y'all didn't.
We celebrate the Queen/King's birthday.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because we are still part of the Commonwealth. I need to sit down and work out when I ordered my yarn and take a good look at like of all the colors that I ordered, how much have I used in a whatever month period. Yes, darling.
The yarn you ordered from the manufacturer?
Wait, baby, why do you have a whole stack of chicken loaf? He just has like 6 slices of sandwich meat in a stack and he's just eating it.
Because it's yummy.
Hey, out of my office with the food. It's good. Get the food. Get the food. Go sit at your table. Scoot, 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 scoot. Choo-choo. Yeah, choo-choo. Get the food. It's good. Beep, 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 beep. Out you get. He's backed himself in behind some stuff in the corner. Go on, off your trot. Out of Mummy's office with the food. You did it. Good job. Now you go sit down while you eat. Mummy doesn't want you to choke. Always running around with. Oh, that first sip of that tea was so nice on my throat. But yeah, I want to assess, because I just ordered some yarn from my manufacturer. I've ordered the color for a big dragon, but I needed more ivory and brown as well. And the ivory and the brown were the main reasons why, because I have a specific pattern that I'm going to be making so that I can figure out if it's worth selling. And I looked at all of my browns and everything and I was like, I have no fucking brown left. Jesus Christ. So I ordered some brown, but looking at it, I think I'm nearly out of lilac. I'm down to my last little bit of what I've been referring to as my Spyro purple. My darker, what I've been calling my antique yellow, I'm almost out of. There are some colors that I'm running really low on versus other colors where I'm I've got a lot of, you know? I'm running out of cream now. I'm starting to run low on white and I'm about to really run out of white because I have one of those big cats to make that is all white. I'm going to be making a husky, which is going to use white and gray, which is going to put me really low on gray. But looking at the multis, I can see that I've gravitated towards some and there are some that I still haven't touched.
That's interesting. Which ones haven't you used?
So I've got one that I call my traditional camo. It's 2 shades of green and a brown. That one I know I haven't touched because I still had some old stock that was the same but a little bit different. That one I do actually really like. I've got one up there that is a white, grey, and blue.
The older one on a dragon, didn't you?
Yes, I did, yeah. I've got one that's white, grey, and blue. Haven't touched it. I've got one that's yellow, grey, blue, and I think black. Haven't touched it. I've got one that is a dark charcoaly color and a purple. Haven't touched it. I've got this in the same vein. I've got a almost black and a really deep pink. Haven't touched it.
Well,
there are some multi-brown ones that I haven't touched, but that's because I mistakenly bought them in both the big ball and the small ball, so I have extra of them. The big balls I
Yeah.
haven't touched, but the small ones I have. And I have been working through those.
Hey, look, Graniella's here.
I have extra balls, got it? Hell yeah, baby.
You had also said you were going to try to not use the black multis for market stuff anymore.
Well, I want to
So-
use what I have, but I won't be
Yeah.
rebuying black.
Yeah.
With the
And that's what I
exception
was
of
gonna
like
ask
I'm
if you
still
were
gonna be buying solid black, and there will still be some things that I make in solid black, but those
Yeah.
are gonna be the exception. Because like things like a solid black dragon, that consistently sells. Black on a cat will sell, you know? Like
Yeah.
there are certain instances where black does sell really well.
Yeah. Well, and also like because the argument you had made was like the black multi makes spaces so hard because
Yes.
certain features blend in. If the thing's solid black, then you're planning on that challenge.
Exactly.
And the face is going to be other stuff.
And
or
I
other
generally,
colors.
when I make something black that is all black, I generally will finish it on the spot and I don't put it in the batch make bucket
Yeah.
because I know that I'm not going to be able to batch put the eyes on. Like it was a big problem when I was prepping for the 2-day event that I did back in August, where I had a bunch of mini cats and snakes and dragons and all these things. Like I literally had to have Mr. Nipple sit there and pull out everything that I was going to have to put a different eye color on. And like that was
Yeah.
just extra work that shouldn't have had to have been done, you know?
Yeah. How long have we been talking?
An hour and a half.
It took me an hour and a half to do 3 eyelet holes.
No, because you were eating at the start.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I'll say an hour to do
And like
3
when
eyelet
you're
holes.
chatting, you go slower. So
Yeah.
how goes the morning? The morning goes. Has your package arrived yet, Raniella?
Hi, Rainiella. I'm going to be mute for a minute because I need to go pee.
How dare you? Why can't you just piss us?
Because I don't want to piss us.
Yeah, fair.
Then it's a whole mess and it'll wake Neil up and...
Yeah, it will wake Neil up. Maybe you should wake Neil up.
I might spam him in a minute and be like, you have to come in chat so you can find something out.
You need to find out that you're a conjoined triplet. I haven't uploaded any clips in a few days. I feel like I should upload some more. I've sort of been like batch uploading them because I'm uploading from oldest to newest. So if you guys genuinely, if you guys find anything funny or you think something is a clippable moment, even if it's just me being stupid or saying something dumb, clip it. Because I've been uploading them to YouTube and TikTok. And I've actually really been enjoying going back and because I rewatch all of them before I upload them. Like I'm vetting them basically before I upload them elsewhere. And it's been a good way to clean out old clips that like, because sometimes Twitch auto generates a clip, like if someone donates a big enough amount of bits. Like I've been getting rid of all those, or like before they changed the clip system, if someone clicked the clip button, it would just make a clip anyway, even if they didn't want to. So I've been clearing out all of like the fat finger clips and things like that. But yeah, like every few days I've just been going through and like uploading like 3 to 5 of them. And I plan to upload 3 to 5 of them until I catch up to where I'm at with clips. And then my plan is, once I've caught up, if a stream gets like multiple clips, I'll like schedule them to go up sort of thing. Because that's an option, so. Mr. Nipple, I need to make a green axolotl. One more? One more. Mr. Nipple? I don't think he's listening. Not only do I hate this mug because of the picture on it, I also just don't like the handle. It is not a comfortable handle to hold. No, the mug that I'm using. It has one of my husband's friends on it. It was a series of mugs that he got for him and his friends where, oh, you can't see very well, but he has the shittiest, sleaziest mustache. Just the handle is not, it's not fun to hold. Like, I like to hold a handle. How do I pick it up? Yeah, I'm more of a this grip. So like just the index finger going in and then the middle finger sits at the bottom and then the thumb at the top. That's my preference on mug grip. So this handle is just like a little too big for that. And it feels really awkward for me to hold. It's more of a whole hand kind of hold. Just not a fun handle, you know?
You're so whiny about mug.
I have OCD and autism.
I know.
Suck my dick. I'm a
No.
particular creature. I need to make a green axolotl. I'd like to pluck from over there first, if there's something over there that would work. Yeah, that'll work, yeah. Body. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that vibrant green would be better. Yeah. Thanks, B. Yeah, that's a good combo. Yes, I need you to call up and rearrange physio. Well, we just need the date changed because it conflicts with my cardiologist. And then I also want you to call up his specialist because they should be there today. Remember, she's there on the Wednesdays and the Fridays.
What do I need?
Oh, it's Saturday. Yeah. Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah, not today. Mummy lost a day, baby. I know, I lost a day. I can't have that day. It's gone now. God fucking damn it. This is what happens when I get sick and I end up in bed too much. I literally just lose days. I thought today was Friday.
It happens.
So I've decided against
Also, it's still Friday for me.
the underbust corset. I'll tell you my reasoning why. You've seen my clothes for the event.
Yeah.
My original plan was to not wear the skirt that high,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't like got fat rolls, okay? To put it bluntly. I've got fat rolls. I was gonna say affectionately, but it is not affectionately. I call them my second boobs. And the reason I call them my second boobs is because I traumatized a poor nurse one day. About 5 or 6 years ago.
America! Fuck yeah!
Neil, our conjoined triplet. About 5-6 years ago, somewhere around that realm. Antagonistically,
That's the
sure.
information you needed to know, Neil.
I almost died, and I had a life-saving surgery. Thankfully, it was keyhole, so they didn't have to slice me open. They were able to do everything that they needed to do laparoscopically. Now, so I had 4 points. So I had 2 drainage. One was where they put in the, like, actual, whatever it was that they were like the tool, basically. And then the 4th hole was for a camera so that they could see what they were doing. One of them was right up under, like, that fat area, right? So I had home nurses coming to redress the wounds.
Yeah, to do wound care.
Yeah. And I was like holding my fat out of the way, like, helping, trying to be helpful. And I said, I'm so sorry, I'm so weak at the moment. It's hard to hold my bits out of the way. And she goes, it's fine, we all have boobs. To which I then responded, it's not my boob, it's fat.
Aww.
And that nurse didn't come back. She was scheduled to come back another 4 times. She didn't come back. She had someone else come back.
She was so embarrassed.
She was. That's why I call them my second boobs. Because of that moment in my life. Very traumatizing for me, I might add. Not a fun time. But yeah, they're just like a point of like self-consciousness for me. And
That's fair.
it's,
You
yeah.
don't have to explain.
Just the way that the skirt and the shirt sat on me, the shirt specifically, I felt was drawing emphasis to that part of my body versus hiking the skirt up.
Hides it.
Well, it doesn't necessarily hide it, but it made me feel more comfortable because it was drawing less attention to that area of my body. And I think if I put an underbust corset on with the skirt hiked up, it's going to look funny. I think if it was just over the top of the shirt, it would be fine. But I'm worried that it, like, doing a underbust corset with how I feel in the shirt is going to make me feel like more attention is being drawn to the area that I don't want attention drawn to.
Yeah.
So that's why I've decided against the underbust corset. But that does in turn mean that if I can smash out all of this shit fast enough, I should be able to get my hat done, yeah.
Yeah.
So for those of you who don't know, I'm planning on making like a witch hat and adorning it with like mushrooms. And I think Spotlight has some buttons that are ladybugs. So I think I'm going to pick those up as well to put on it.
Neil, you can't stab me because then you're stabbing all 3 of us and we'll die.
Yeah, don't kill us, Neil. But I also do have some fun little trinkets. I did show them off on stream when I bought, or actually husband bought them. They're like tiny little, like one's a bobbin. I think one was a thimble. One's a needle and one's a tiny pair of scissors. I plan to have them dangle from the brim of the witch hat, which I think is cute.
I'm gonna have to fly to Australia just to steal that hat from you.
No. I'm thinking, I don't know if it's possible, but I want to try and get some fluffy green yarn so that I can surface crochet on moss. Wouldn't that be cool? I do have some fluffy white that I could do if I can't get green. So I could do the white and then color it. For those of you who don't know, you can very easily color yarn, synthetic yarns, I might add, with things like makeup or like acrylic paint, pastels, like your oil pastels.
A Sharpie would probably work as long as it didn't bleed.
I would be hesitant to use things that were ink. Only because of the potential to bleed. Like a water-based ink or an alcohol-based ink could very easily bleed.
Creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Hi, Eyes.
Hi, Eyes.
I love that I've literally doubled the amount of axolotls. 8 more days till what?
The mouse. The moss could be really cool.
I'm considering getting a different yarn though to make the hat in, like a bulkier yarn to make it go faster without like hurting my hand too much, because I could double or triple over the yarn that I have. But I don't know, that it would be annoying. Maybe I will just triple the yarn I have. Because if I can make it go faster, then, you know, there's a higher chance I'll get it done. And I would only be doubling or tripling the yarn over for the actual hat part, not for the mushrooms or any of the other aspects. Those will all stay single held yarn. I'll hydrate in just a second once I finish the toes. Yeah, Neil, did you know that you're our conjoined triplet?
Eight more days till what, Neil?
Till the birds die.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's when he's going hunting.
Oh, is it turkey season or dove season or duck season? What birds?
Ducks? Geese. Ducks. Ooh, I didn't like that. Neil, it means that you and Danny and I are conjoined at some point in our body.
Yeah. But also, we never decided where Neil was conjoined at.
Oh. So, hang on. I've just... Wait. I've got it. I know how we're conjoined.
How?
Please hold. Is there news? What kind of news?
Draw a diagram?
Yes.
You are gonna draw a diagram.
So, we have 2 legs. Okay. And then right here is where Danny and I sprout off. Okay. I like to think that we each have 2 arms still. Head. Pigtails, because that way you know that they're girls, right? Right. That's right. And then here's the kicker. Different angle. Imagine that this is that from the side view, okay? Neil sprouts off the back. Dangling his little arms down.
Yes.
So we all sprout from the one point.
Yes.
So really Neil would be like here-ish.
Yes.
But facing backwards.
Yeah.
Why is that so stupid? He needs his little arm.
Neil, I am currently eating... Well, I'm not eating them, but they are
Pringles?
next to me open. Pringles. I am currently
The top-down view would be this.
all dress Lay's potato chips and drinking a vodka lemonade.
This is the top-down view. Don't forget the arms. Right, and then Neil looks this way, and then we look this way. So when we collectively,
Watching our back.
when we collectively fart, it goes right into Neil's nose. Oh, fuck. The Xylor is real. This is the diagram of our body. You're welcome. Tushy and all. Let me put a little... This is... You're all so welcome for that. I love how excited you got at the prospect of me drawing a diagram.
Yes. Ooh, that's a big raid.
What? Help Danny do the thing.
I don't know the thing. Hello, raiders. Welcome to Zai's stream. She's dying.
It's fine, I got it. Welcome in, raiders.
We
My name's
crushed you
Cytheria X. Hey, that weird lady at the corner there.
Drink some of your tea.
I'm really sick right now, so I'm struggling. I'm sorry. What were you doing? Oh, makers and crafting. What were you working on? You did. You raided into me choking and dying. What a beautiful moment.
Yes.
What
Thank
about
you, Eyes.
absolute perfection in timing? Are you trying to murder people? Oh no. What do you mean the second time?
Second time.
Oh no.
There's lore here, and we should get to hear it.
Who else did you attempt to murder? That's so fun! We were just talking about cross stitch, weren't we?
I
I
when you asked me that.
is it over here? Oh, damn it, that's my Lego. Where is it? For a little bit of science and fun, we like to figure things out around here. We like to do the, god damn it. None of these are what I want. Are you what I want? Oh. I will find it. I know it's in this pile. I don't think it's in this pile anymore. There's postcards, there's Lego. No, I think I've had husband put it away. For a little bit of science, I ordered a cross-stitch kit off of Temu just to see. Just to see. So we're going to be starting that soonish. It's a little raccoon in a scarf. You're giving it away? That's beautiful. Wait, there was evidence and you disposed of it? I like it. That's my style. I'm the type of person who hides bodies in bonfires. That sounds really out of context. I did that in The Sims. I accidentally burned a lady's urn.
You did that in Sims.
I didn't know that it would destroy the urn. We all learnt something that day. Well, okay, here's the thing. The lady, right, was the hired help. She was my ranch hand, okay? She was my ranch hand. And she kept flirting with my pregnant wife. Did she deserve it? Did I let her die in a fire that she started on my barbecue? Maybe. Did I force my Sims not to help her? Maybe. Did I then try to dispose of the urn? Yes. But I didn't realize that the bonfire would actually destroy it. That was the kicker. That was the moment. I straight murdered the woman. I'll admit that.
No, you
Sure.
didn't. It was an accidental barbecue.
Oh yeah, it was an accidental barbecue fire. The destroying of the urn was the accident, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how we accidentally got Trident abducted by aliens and pregnant, and how we accidentally got our other sim pregnant because her child told her to try for a baby.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And then I forgot she was pregnant. Fuck.
Sim's fun.
What an act of divinity. Exactly. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. You need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo.
And take your meds.
Oh yeah, meds. I always forget the meds one. Take your medication. I barely remember to medicate myself. As if I can remind other people. Come on, Danny.
That's why it's my job.
You're right. We're working on axolotls today, which is the bane of my existence. It is bedtime, or enjoy your night-night.
Sleep well.
I hope you sleep better than I've been sleeping. Does this axolotl have 2 different sized arms? No.
Did you get the picture of Cookie Mouse? Did I send you the picture of Cookie Mouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait to make Cookie Mouse.
I might switch to working on Cookie Mouse because I'm tired of sewing eyelets. They're so boring.
You're boring. No, do the
Shut up.
eyelets. I'm stuck doing axolotls. You do your goddamn eyelets.
But I keep stabbing myself.
The sheep goes moo.
The stabbing is just a bonus. INH. You guys think I'll get all the axolotls done today?
Maybe.
Do I do the mushlings after the axolotls
Yes.
and then the dragons, you think?
Yes. Give yourself a break. Do something you're not dreading.
I should have saved the chickens till later. What are you gonna work on, Eyes?
What's Arvo mean?
Afternoon.
Oh.
Arvo, afternoon, servo, service station. It's a very Australian thing to...
Servo makes sense. Arvo does not.
Why not? Yes, the
'Cause
Arvo.
there's a V in serve, so servo makes sense.
Afternoon.
I don't know.
Afternoon.
But also, isn't NH American? We don't say that crap. And it's not afternoon, it's evening.
It is afternoon here.
Oh, it is afternoon for you.
By 1 minute.
Yes, by 1 minute.
1 specific minute. You're too cold to keep crocheting? What were you working on?
Because it's 9:30 p.m. for NH.
NH is just being polite to my time zone, okay?
Yeah. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that.
Wow. Look, see? You got a good evening, bitch.
Hi, NH.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make myself My life's
What's
easier.
the temperature where you are, Imp?
7.
Is Imp Celsius?
Ooh. You're gonna do yes, pumpkin.
Oh, the one you found at the yeah, the one you found at Aldi.
Is today the day that Eyes comes and joins us in Discord?
Yes.
Yes to Aldi or
Oh,
yes to
yes to
Discord?
Aldi. Yeah.
Up in the head real good.
Stop fingering its hole.
No, I don't wanna. Sometimes I like to finger a hole.
A button-down shirt is a Christmas present. Yes to Aldi. Unsure after I'm done nomming. That's fair. 43.
Oh my god, I said 7. That was pretty close.
But that's NH, not Imp.
Oh,
It's 60. Please stop the AC on some fucking cold. I am also cold because our AC is running, and I'm
Convert
pretty
it.
sure it's like 63 degrees outside.
convert it. Somebody convert it. Like 10. 11-ish. Am I right? Is it like 11-ish?
Fuck. Push to talk. You can't fucking hear me. 10 is 50. It is 15 degrees Celsius where Imp is.
What's the temperature where I am?
I don't know. What is the temperature where you are? Yeah. I know 50 degrees Celsius is 10 degrees Fahrenheit because that's a
It
easy
is
reference point.
17. 18.
So that means it's like the same temperature for you as it is me.
We're gonna have a high of 19. Oh, fuck off. It feels like 13.
That's nice.
Because wind is making it feel cooler.
Yes, that's called the wind chill. And in the summertime, it's the heat index.
Waning gibbous. I just mooned you guys. I mooned all of chat. Not just you.
Then you're making me moon chat, and I don't want to.
You're right, I'm also making Neil moon chat.
Yeah.
Whoop. Back leg time.
Neil gets to look at them while we moon them.
Oh. Imagine that. Imagine having to look someone in the eye as you, like, were full bare assing them. That'd be
I
awkward.
think that's the best part of how we're.
I asked Mr. Nipple for a tea now. Does that mean that he'll have a tea ready when I'm done with this one? Mr. Nipple, I need a tea! Mr. Nipple? I'm gonna murder him. Mr. Nipple! I need a tea.
Did you just initially ask for me?
Yeah, I was trying to plan ahead. Also, TV off and activities. Yes, I grabbed his booty. I like to think of like how many butts we can grab at one time with the fact that the way that we're conjoined gives us 6 arms. A lot of butts.
All the butts can be grabbed.
Mm. Also, I love that I told him the other day never to make me tea in that cup again. And here I am today drinking out of that mustached face once more.
Gross.
Yeah.
Why did you send me a poop emoji?
Because I opened my phone up to look at the weather and chat with you was the first thing that was open.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So I felt it was necessary. Alright. Let's stuff this bowdy a little bit. Danny shit it. Oh, can we get an exclamation mark poopy from everybody? Only 40. That's about right. Eh. 73. Oh, God. 13 and 31. Eh. 12.
Neil is definitely 73% full of shit.
Yeah. Neil is always the most full of shit. Always pooping.
It's because he has to deal with our shit.
Yeah, you're right. I might be playing a bit of Yarn Chicken here. Swear to God, if somebody buys a dragon between now and the medieval fair, I'm going to neck.
You're going to what?
Neck? Get the noose out?
Oh.
Get the rope goose? Ah, my nose. Ah, it itches. Ah.
You Australians have interesting ways of saying things.
Neck is an internet term, not an Australian term. A gamer term.
Well, I don't speak gamer, clearly.
No, you don't.
But do you want it?
I can get in there. Erect? No, I am not making an exclamation mark erect.
That was
You guys want to see me set up an activity for the boy? Mr. Nipple! Oh, I really feel like I'm playing Yarn Chicken. I do have more of this color.
5 sessions is one clearance for, or on sale for
I have more right here.
40% off, and I'm sad.
What's on sale?
Spirit City,
Why don't you get it?
because it's not cheap enough.
Oh.
Plus, I don't think, like, as much as
Could
I
you go
want
and
it,
get me the
then
kinetic sand
I
thing
won't
from the...
actually use it.
I'll set it up for you outside. Yeah? I bought this as a thing that we could reuse multiple times. And the only thing that we're going to have to buy to like refill it is kinetic sand. It's a little like archaeology dig thing.
That's cute.
Yeah. Mr. Nipple has just as much fun with it as the boy does. So I set it up for them. Like I hide all the bits in. And then they get to dig it out and have fun. Takes them a while, and there's like a full-on like little skeleton that like comes apart. So you hide all the bits so that they put it together at the end. He's gonna go fetch it for me. Slappy's been watching too much TV. I want him to watch less TV and do more activity, you know?
Neil, that's gross.
Oh, I missed that. Neil, yucky. Oh, 2 seconds, baby. I just need to finish this row. Here we go. Let me move the axolotls slightly out of the way for safety. Yeah. How do I... Oh, they go that way? So, I have to take this guy apart. It also came with these rocks. He loves rocks. This yarn. It did come with 2 colors of sand, but they're going to get mixed together eventually. I'll take out the bits that we're not going to put in for now. It's got little volcanoes. Little plants in it. It did come with other little dinosaurs, but we've taken them out and he just plays with them. I don't really understand why these balls are in it, but I hide them in there anyway. He loves finding the rocks. They're just like smooth stones. He really loves rocks.
I also really love rocks.
Now I have to figure out how to get this guy apart again. His head's on upside down.
Neil, stop. No jabbing. It's not allowed.
Oh, here we go. How does this come apart? There we go. Eh. There we go. Okay. Ugh, now the gross part. I hate this part. I don't like touching the sand. But I need to, like, you know. warm it up, I guess, so that it can fill the bottom of the tub. Gouda? Yes, that was the word I chose. This gets my sensories going in a bad way.
Buttery nipple.
What?
I said, husband just made me a buttery nipple.
Is that a drink?
It is.
Oh. Oh, I hate touching the sand. I think when I refill this with the sand, because we lose a bit of sand every time he plays with it, obviously, I might do like a colored sand. You can get kinetic sand in all sorts of colors, so I might do like a green or a blue or something. There we go, that's all doing its thing. Alright, let's hide and decorate. Where should we hide things? I want to put a volcano in a corner. Should I? Should I? They'll never know. Should I do it with both of them? Should I just put both? I feel like I should. We should put the should we put the other volcano over here? 2 volcanoes. They're buried in good. Now, I don't like to fully bury everything because otherwise he doesn't really know what to do. So like some pieces I'll just sort of like, just like, you know, so that they're like a little bit uncovered for him to find. Because he's only little still. He needs a bit of help understanding the premise, you know. We'll leave that one like a so. See, so he can find that one a little bit easy. Let's put a plant right here. Pretty. Egg. Guys like legs. Get in there, leg. He's gonna have so much fun with this in a minute. I like that I'm putting all this effort into like making it look cute too. And neither of them are gonna care. They're just gonna dig. But it's fine. Where should we put this one? This one's nice. Where should we put it? Should I just put this one on top and not hide it? Like a big boulder?
Yes.
Piece of a skull. I like to clump a few near each other as well. I put like this one that he can see, and there's like 2 hidden ones right by it. I feel like I hid something here and I don't remember if I did or not. I did. I just uncovered it. Oh. Where should we put this rock? This one looks smooth, but it's like deceivingly not super smooth feeling. Where should we put it? Maybe I'll double hide some over here. Like we'll put this one all the way at the bottom here. So he can see it through. You can see it through the side, you know? The container if you look.
That's such a cute little sensory bin.
It is, isn't it? And like I can always add stuff to it if I want to. Little flowers. And then, like, for the end play, there's these molds that he likes to fill up and, like, you know, press into the sand. It is really cute. We've got a little headpiece. Jam that
Did you
in
just
there.
hear my husband say something about killing 2 fish?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
Why is he killing fish?
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but I just switched off of.
You thought this was lasagna? Yes,
Could you
volcano
imagine
lasagna.
You just making lasagna on stream at your desk like it's no big fucking deal.
So we have 4 more pieces. I've got, this is the tail. Oh, you know what I might do for fun this time? I'm just to stick the tail up. I feel like that's fun. We've got the spine. Where can I put the spine? I feel like I'm running out of space.
Is it a full dinosaur skeleton?
It is, yeah.
T-Rex skeleton?
I think it's akin to a T-Rex, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, we've got a couple more rocks. I might put this one as a boulder as well. And then we'll cover this one. No, I need more sand. Hold on. Use this over here. And then we've got a cactus. I'll put the cactus in the corner, actually. There we go. So now they have this whole sensory tub that they're going to take outside and they'll play with. And he'll be able to dig around, and Mr. Nipple will help him put together the dinosaur, and it's just good fun. And like, we pull this out every like couple of months, so like after he's like fully forgotten about it, so it feels like a whole new experience every time we pull it out. So Mr. Nipple, it's ready. Yes, it does look like those dirt cakes. You're right. What did Mummy set up for you? Does it look fun? That is a dinosaur. You have a mouthful of food, babe. Finish your food before you speak. Where's Daddy? No, they're all different, baby. They don't fit together. They're all different. He's looking at the molds at the moment. Rah! Finish them at A. Finish your food. We don't talk with our mouth full. I'm really trying to teach him not to talk with his mouth full at the moment. Because he's got that nasty habit, and I'm trying to like break it before it actually becomes something he does.
Yeah.
It's something he's only just started doing, so. Hey,
I
Bubby.
think it's a normal toddler thing
Finish
at
your
that
mouth?
age.
Yeah.
Because they're figuring out, like, hey, chewing doesn't require all of my concentration.
You see the
anymore,
trees?
So I can do other things.
Look at the
while I'm
leaves,
chewing.
yeah. Do you think it's an egg? Wow. Trees. He's so excited. Mr. Nipple. Okay. Are you gonna dig in here in a minute? You gonna dig? Maybe you come drive one of your Hot Wheels around in there. Don't tell him that, says husband. You gonna go have fun in a minute? Yeah, you can put it in there.
Frankly, and out of a Hot Wheel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, me
I did
neither.
ask for a tea. I'm not getting the tea until after this.
Depends.
Look at this. Wow.
I can keep him entertained for a minute. Oh, baby, can we put a shirt? Look, Mr. Nipple's given me this and it matches his shirt. Put a shirt on?
Stylish, but it's
No, we got,
completely
hey.
different colours.
Oh, hey, love, you're gonna go outside, but it's cold, so we've got to put a shirt on.
I mean, this.
Blue.
We put our arms in the sleeves so that we stay warm. Arms in the sleeves so we stay. Oh, honey. We want a different shirt? In the skeleton hole. You can see that there's skeleton in here, you guys. Do you want to get me your shirt that's over there instead then? You see that one? I'm gonna get that one and we'll put that one on. We'll put that shirt instead. We're Spider-Man.
Make a bicycle.
Yeah, you can make a dinosaur in a mini.
Need to put on the dice.
Here, should we put our Spider-Man shirt on? Ready? Head in. No, no. Oh, honey.
Black cocoa. It was a full week.
Hey, babe.
Unless
Baby, it's cold outside.
Maybe pitch black.
Gotta put our shirt on. Arms in the sleeves. Come on, arms in the sleeve. Hey, if you want to play, we gotta put our shirt on, babe. Oh, darling. He's really fighting the shirt, you guys.
No clothes for Bubba.
I mean, he is clothed. He's got long pants on, but he's got a singlet or a wife beater. He's just comfy.
Okay,
He's a bit like me. Like, I'm comfortable in what I'm wearing. I wouldn't want to put an extra layer on, you know?
Yeah.
He does. We're 99% sure he has autism. Like, he's quite particular. He doesn't like his feet being covered. He doesn't like his hands being covered. So.
He's weird about hats.
Is who?
Is who what? Who the heck is Nikki?
Danny?
Do I need to be louder?
You're a good volume for me. Is Danny not a good volume for you guys? I'm just waiting for Mr. Nipple to come and take this now. You're burning your phone? Yeah, it could just be that. I mean, I can hear Mr. Nipple putting this shirt on him. He's really unhappy. But it is a little too cold out there for him to go out in what he's wearing. I'm not going to make him put shoes on. Like, I'm not going to do that to him. But he at least needs a shirt on. He actually enjoys wearing shoes, especially boots. He loves boots. I'm a barefoot bum. I prefer to be barefoot everywhere I go. This is now very inconveniently in my way and I can't crochet until it's gone. Why are 10-year-olds fucking idiots? Because they're 10. They don't know any better. Do you think they're gonna know where the yellow balls are? True, yeah, it is a bit of a handbrake. That's a good point. I'm almost done with the purple axolotl body, actually, and then we've just got one more axolotl body to go. And it'll be frills and gills time. I am excited to be able to cross off. I've been a bit cheeky, and each of the 3 different colored axolotls are 3 different things on the list. it should have been 3 axolotls, but at first it was just a purple one I needed to make. Then I realized I needed to make a blue one, so that went on the list. And then I realized I needed to make a green one. That's why they're all separate. So it's at least it's going to be a nice brain tickle when I get to cross them off. Because it'll be extra things I'm crossing off. And we all know that that feels good, right? Like when you get to like tick a little thing off your to-do list. Oh! It's so satisfying. Did I say ding dong? Thank you for the follow. Ding dong! Thank you for the follow. Mr. Nipple, can you come take this thing now? Mr. Nipple. I assume you're coming back for the lid? Okay. I do really appreciate that it's a completely self-contained, like, thing as well. And I got it on a really good discount. I think it was, like, nearly $30, and I think I paid $10 for it. Wait, why are you laughing your ass off? What happened, Neil?
Yo, what's happening? Why is Neil laughing? Why are 10-year-olds fucking idiots? 10-year-olds shouldn't be fucking anyone.
I don't think we're winning. I think we're gonna lose Yarn Chicken, you guys.
How many rows do you have left to do?
4.
How many stitches are in the next row?
6, 6, 6, 4.
6, 6, 6, 4. Oh man,
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
it's gonna be close. I had a dream last night. My Aunt Nina was alive.
Wait, what? Are they not alive? Are they of the dead variety?
She is of the dead variety. She passed away a couple years ago, a few years ago. But yeah, I had a dream last night that she was still alive.
Interesting. I dream about my dad all the time. It's really, really, really sad when I dream about my dad though, because I see him so clearly. Like, so for those of you who don't know, I only lucid dream. And the saddest part about when I dream about my dad is my dad never got to meet my husband. He passed away before I met my husband. So my dad passed away in 2021. I met my husband at the end of 2021. No, my dad passed away in 2020. I met my husband at the very end of 2020 / the beginning of 2021. We got together in 21. I moved here in 21. We got married in 22 and had our son in 22. So my dad never got to meet my husband or my son. And every time I dream about my dad, like every single time, I tell him, wait here, I want you to meet someone. God damn it, I'm gonna get emotional. And then I go and I find Mr. Nipple in my dream and my son, and I go back to where I told my dad to wait, and every single time he's gone.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's like a reoccurring dream too, so. My dad was my best friend as well, like through and through, and he used to get picked on like relentlessly by his friends and like my uncles and stuff. Your daughter can't be your best mate, you dickhead, you know, like. And he was always adamant. He's like, yes, she can, and yes, she is. We had like an unbreakable bond. There was just something about my dad and I that was just special. You know? That is why, so Slappy, for those of you who don't know, is actually named after my father. Whether he was going to be a boy or a girl, he was getting my dad's name. Because my dad's name can be considered gender neutral. But yeah, like that was set in stone from the second I knew that I was pregnant. I was like, yep, that's the name.
I would have liked, or not I would have liked, I like the idea of Bubba's name being a girl's name.
Yeah, it would have worked well as a girl's name as well.
Especially since his middle name's the same as one of mine.
Yeah. So Slappy's name is really, really sentimental to me. He has my dad's first name. He then has the middle name that my husband wanted, which is the middle name that his father has. And we believe also his grandfather, I think, had the same middle name. And then his second middle name, because he has a second middle name, is the name of my uncle who... So my family is quite superstitious. And my uncle, he had cancer, but he still had been given a few years to live. And then literally right around the time that we conceived my son, my uncle ended up in hospital and his cancer rapidly progressed and he died within 2 weeks. And this is literally within that like first 5 weeks of us being pregnant. Like he died before we found out that we were pregnant. So like right as we conceived. So like to me, so like in my family, we believe that a soul needs to pass on to make room for another soul. Like on the planet. Like we're not religious, but we believe that there's like a limit, you know? Like that. Does that make sense? Kind of like that movie. You guys know the movie I'm talking about? It was a Disney movie. Fuck, what was that movie called? Soul. Husband's yelling at me. The movie was called Soul. Where when you pass, you go back up and then you become baby soul and you get spat back down. That's how that movie worked, right?
The Disney movie?
Yeah.
Wow. I've not seen it yet.
It's a really good movie. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Disney, Pixar, same difference, really. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Disney owns Pixar now.
Yeah.
It has for a while.
Wasn't Pixar originally owned by the guy who did Apple? Steve Jobs?
I don't know.
I think Pixar was originally owned by him. But yeah, like that is a belief that I have and that quite a few members of my family have.
Look that up.
Wherein the world is full of souls. And it's not like reincarnation.
Oh, also, what I was gonna say.
I don't believe in reincarnation.
We're spiritual, not religious.
Yes, we're more spiritual than religious. That's a good way to put it. We don't believe in reincarnation. We just believe that when a soul passes, it moves on to a new body in a new form. Like, it doesn't retain any of its memories, etc. Like, that could explain.
We are made of energy, and energy cannot be destroyed. So the energy from the person who passed has to go somewhere.
Exactly. Thank you. That is a really good way to describe it. That is a really, really good way to describe it. But So my son got my uncle's name as his second middle name in honor of his soul passing to make room. Because, like, I was told that I could never get pregnant. I've been pregnant in the past, but my body isn't equipped or capable of carrying pregnancies. I often have early miscarriages. So my son is, like, truly a miracle. Like, all the stars had to align for me to even conceive him. He had to fight so hard to, like, we nearly lost him a few times. He had to fight to get here. And fight he did. Alright, last row. I only made it through one row.
So, according to Google, George Lucas originally owned the computer division of his company, Lucasfilms, which was the precursor to Pixar, which was started in 1974. In 1986, Steve Jobs purchased this division from Lucasfilms, making it an independent company and calling it Pixar, and served as its CEO.
There you go. I was pretty sure I was right on that. I'm pretty sure that's where they got their big, like, kickoff with, like, the funding from him.
Yeah. Pixar remained an independent company under Steve Jobs until Disney acquired it in 2006, which, fun fact, was the year I graduated.
Huh. Oh, wait, hang on. What year did I finish school? Where's my wallet? I have old school IDs in my wallet still. So I was in, I was in year 8 in 2004, which means my last year of school was in 2006.
Oh.
I, however, was a high school dropout. I still technically had 2 more years to go after that, but I dropped out after year 10. So yeah, you can't really say that I graduated in 06, but 06 was the last year I went to school. You guys, all of these clips, by the way, I don't know if you guys see what I do with these. These I put into my yarn so that they don't, like, unwind on the shelf, like when I'm grabbing at different yarns and that, because it was such a big pet peeve of mine that things would just start to unravel. So every single one of my balls of yarn, whether it's my blanket yarn, my acrylic, my cotton, it doesn't matter, it gets a clip. Every clip that is on my desk represents a ball that we've finished making axolotls. Yeah, hair clips are really, really popular. At one stage, I used to use bobby pins. However, I learnt the incredible hard way that if it's a color that you don't grab for very often, anything metal can actually rust over time and stain the yarn. So I learnt that the hard way. So that's why I invested. These were really cheap. I think I got 500 of them for like $8 on Amazon. And they're really similar to a bobby pin. They're just like clear plastic little, they've got a little bit of a toothy grip in there. I don't know if you guys can see that. A little bit of a toothiness to them. I find them perfect for the task. Like, absolutely perfect. One of the best investments I ever made was getting those. And I have, like, more than enough for the amount of yarn that I have, which was what I wanted, because I was like, oh, in case any break, I'll have spares, you know? Right, here we go. Last axolotl body. do you mean, where's the dinosaur, babe? Daddy took it, Bubby. Oh, is Daddy not building it with you? Love? What's he doing? He got the shirt on the boy and then didn't take him outside. No, he brought my tea in. He brought me my tea before he took the tub. Oh, they're going out now. Okay. I love that he came in asking where's the dinosaur. Now this yarn is one that was from a different manufacturer, so it does run slightly thinner. But this axolotl will come out very tight, like a little bit smaller, but it's fine. It's within a range that I'm still happy to sell them at the same price. Axolotls have been doing so well for me that I've actually considered doing axolotls in a different way, like maybe like a chubby sitting axolotl or something. I have such a cute little nugget. I know. But like, I don't want to push my luck with axolotls, you know? They already do so well for me in both the forms that I have. It's like, do I need to pull in a third form? I just think it could be fun to have them in a different way, you know, like a different pose or something. Fuck. Also, I noticed that my Crochemesis started selling axolotls. Everything I sell, she sells. I don't get it. She was very hardcore into like Pokemon, video game characters, movie characters, all that sort of stuff. And then when she started seeing how well I was doing, she started to make all the stuff that I was making. It's really frustrating because she undercuts me. She uses yarn that looks like my yarn and then undercuts me. Like, she made an octopus that is like the Nightmare Fuel version of Anchor. And she purposefully uses a hook that's too big. And like, she admitted this to my face. She goes, oh yeah, I don't care if there are holes in it. I don't care if people can see the stuffing. So she uses a hook that's way too big to make it go faster. And she doesn't use the actual patterns of the things that she didn't use the Anchor pattern. She just looked at it and eyeballed it and like made her own, which like props to you. That's a good skill to have. I can do it myself, but that's kind of theft, right? Like, it's one thing to look at like actual octopuses or like a bunch of different crochet octopuses or whatever. So like when I'm designing a pattern, which generally if I'm designing something, it is usually intended that I will potentially be releasing it either free or for sale, right? So I like to do my due diligence and do my research into other patterns that might look the same or similar, right? And like try not to step on other people's toes. That's my usual goal, is to not step on other people's toes. Now this woman doesn't release patterns, doesn't sell patterns, doesn't do anything like that. She just freehands and sells everything she makes, right? She's more of a hobbyist than a jobbyist. Which really fucking sucks because she doesn't look at multiple things for like inspiration. She'll go, oh, I like the look of that specific pattern, and then sit there and make that pattern without following the pattern. Like, she just eyeballs it to make it look like it, right? She did it with my loaf cats. She's done it with my snakes. Like, she's starting to actually make the things that I'm making. Fun fact, Miko, by law, and I like to educate people on this, by law, you can sell anything you make from a crochet or knit pattern. Anything. A patent creator cannot stop you legally from selling things made from their patents. Even if it states it in their patent, those words are not legally binding. It is a crock of fucking shit. By law, a patent creator owns the rights to the words on the patent. Right? That is what a patent creator owns. So like, I own my Flopsy Turtle patent. I do not own a Flopsy Turtle that you make. Crediting people is what is considered socially acceptable, but a patent creator can never tell you that you cannot sell an item. So legally, you can sell things you make from any patent. Like, even the few things that I'm selling on my website that are made from other people's patent, like Drift the Octopus, I link back to the Etsy page on my website. Like, I'm very good at crediting. If I post up a picture on Instagram of, let's say, one of the platypuses that I make, I will put in my caption that the patent is by, who does that one? I think Avery Crafts a lot on Etsy. Like, I'm really, really good at, like, at least telling people where the patent comes from. If I ever don't caption with a patent, or like on my store, if something isn't captioned with a patent, it's because it's my own design. And I actually got called out for that once. I had someone in a different Twitch community. They saw me post something up on Instagram and they were like, I can't believe you. And this was in somebody else's Twitch chat. They're like, I can't believe you. And I was like, what have I done? They're like, I can't believe you posted up and didn't credit the designer. And I was like, I don't need to credit the designer. And they're like, yes, you do. I was like, no, I don't. I'm the one who designed it. I absolutely do not have to credit myself. Like, that's just dumb. And like, they were like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, some people, unfortunately, the crochet community is a little bit nasty. Did we lose Danny? I feel like we've lost Danny. The crochet community can be really, really mean on social media, but it's become kind of a cesspool of like engagement farming. So like, a lot of patent tests nowadays are done more to farm likes than anything else. Like, people pump out patents en masse just to farm likes and engagement rather than actually making fun and good designs. Like, there is a designer who I will not name, but they are quite big in the crochet community. And they're trying to do some really good stuff in the community. They're just going about it all wrong. Like, their patterns are overpriced and they have about 15 or 20 patterns that are, they're all around 9 to 10 Australian dollars, right? Each pattern. And they're all the same body. All of them. Every single one of their patterns is essentially the same thing. The only differences that they make is like, it'll have different ears and a different tail. Right? So like, one's a bear, one's a raccoon, one's a mouse. So like, the only difference is the tail. Maybe they throw like a muzzle on, you know, to like make it look more mouse shaped. That's the only differences they make. Those should not be individual patterns. Those should be pattern modifications. And if you're gonna sell them as mods at a cheaper price, right? Because they are all the same fucking pattern, just slightly different. Like, they're like, creators are out there doing that sort of shit to farm engagement, and it pushes my buttons to such an issue. Like, it boils my fucking piss. It makes me so mad. Like, they're taking advantage of their community. And then on top of that, there are some Australian content creators out there who are trying to bring plush yarn to Australia because we don't really have a big market for plush yarn here. and they're trying to bring it here and have it accessible, but they're pricing it the same as the American yarn. And I actually know exactly where they're getting their yarn because I buy direct from manufacturer, so I've seen their yarn. I tested yarn that was the same yarn as 2 of these different companies or small businesses, and they're charging nearly $10 and $11 per ball. I know how much they pay per ball. They only pay about $2 per ball. So why do they need to charge that much if they're trying to make it accessible to the public, you know? It's all about that engagement. They just want the social media clout. I actually had people ask, am I gonna sell yarn? And I said no. And then they were like, oh, but why? And I was like, because to house the yarn on top of all of my products, plus the yarn that I would need for my own products, like that's a lot. And then like having to ship the yarn out, having to keep it stocked, like that's a lot. If I were to sell yarn, I would probably sell my 100-gram balls at $5. And that would get me a nice profit. $5. Not 10, not 11, not 9, 5. Profit but not greed, exactly. That would be making it accessible. I can hear the boy out there having fun. Digging through the thing. Did we lose Danny for real? Danny! I'm tempted to send Mr. Nipple down to the store today. A, because we need cheese. But B, to try some more different tea. Oh, Slappy gets really...
Cheers, mate. The cavalry.
He gets excited and makes like high-pitched sounds like, ooh! You know, he's like very vocal in his excitement. Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Ithera Zyx. Hey, that wee lady in the corner over there. What were you working on today? How was your stream? I keep losing count. 1, 2, 3. Or a tangled web of intrigue. Oh my goodness. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. How are you, Juniper? Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. You're supposed to be playing Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares has been popping off. Has it just released or something? Ooh, what were you cross-stitching? What were you working on? I've been stuck in axolotl purgatory. It feels like it never ends. For anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care. Here, self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. Not where my hook goes. Oh, nice! I've been so sick recently that I haven't been streaming in the mornings. And every time I fucking wake up, because I've been sleeping in, because it's been hard to sleep, every time I wake up, your stream is done. And I'm like, fuck! Now is the perfect time that I could be watching you. Every single time. Why you gotta do me dirty like this? For anyone who doesn't know, Madame Juniper's stream is one of my favorite places to hang out on Twitch. Genuinely. Yeah, it's officially today marks the 2-day mark of me being sick. I am medicated to the high heavens with like decongestants and stuff like that. I'm like living off of fucking tea with honey in it. I am trying my best to just survive. The whole house was so sick that we actually cancelled on an event and didn't go to a market. And I needed to do that market because like we're a lot broke right now. We're a lot broke right now and I really needed the money. But we were so sick. And like poor little Slappy threw up the night before and woke up covered in vomit and it was not fun. Yeah, I've been sick for a good while. I'm excited though. I'm in the middle of prepping for a 2-day event that is next weekend. It's a medieval fair. It's called the Medieval and Psychic Fair. It's the first time they're holding the event. It's the first time that we're having a medieval event this close to where I live. From what I've seen, they've gained a lot of traction. Like they're advertising pretty well. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm going to be debuting 3 new products. Right now, I'm just like prepping through the stuff that I need to restock, like axolotls. I needed some white chickens, so I've got some chickens over here. I need to do some little axolotls. I need to do some of my little dragons. I want to do some of my mid-sized dragons. I've got one that's crocheted, it just needs assembled. And then the new stuff that I'm doing is little mushlings, potions, and then some bigger mushroom guys. So they're the things that I'm going to be debuting. I've officially finished making the mushrooms. I made 15 of them. I'm hoping 15 is enough. I don't think they're going to sell super well. But like, I think there'll be a product that will sell, you know, like over time anyway. I think the mushrooms and the mushlings are going to be a hit. Especially the mushlings. Because I've got them at a really nice price point. I was able to get them out at $15. Which is usually a good price point that people are willing to spend. How big will the potions be? Give me 2 seconds, I'll go grab one. So the potions are price pointed at 15 and they are this big. Right now, this is the only shape I have. My plan after the event is to do, so these are just like your traditional round potion. They need to be lint rolled and stuff still. My plan is to try and design a triangular bottom and like a square bottom as well, just to have some variation. I've got 15 of them, all different colors. And then I've got these are my mushrooms. He still needs a face, but they're interchangeable. So I've got 3 different cap styles and 3 different stem styles. Ugh. So these are my big mushrooms. And I'm pretty pleased with them. And then the mushlings are like little baby boys. Yeah, so these I'm so proud of. So you can see these 2 have the same cap, but they're different stem shapes. This is the one I refer to as the pear. And then I've got the tall boy, and then I've got the rotund boy, right? Here's the tall boy with the flat cap on. This is sort of like a bugle or like chanterelle sort of top. That's sort of how I view this top. And then this is like your traditional like toadstooly cap is how I see that one. And then I've got this sort of a shape, so like more of a taller cap. And the beauty of it is every cap works on every body the way that I've designed it. So you start cap and you work your way down. You make your little arms and legs first, and you go from the top and you come down, and then you can pick which body you want to put on. So they're all completely interchangeable. I'm really, really proud of the design. Like, I'm so proud of it. My plan is to have 3 of each for the event. So 3 pair, 1 with each cap shape, 3 rotund, 1 with each cap shape, 3 tall, again 1 with each cap shape. So I'm about halfway done with those guys. And then, like, just for fun, because those are unfortunately, they're gonna match my highest price point at $40. But they do take, like, they're quite large, right? So I think $40 is pretty reasonable. And then these, let me find the one that's got stuffing. Where's the one that's got stuffing? I try to price pretty fairly. Where's the one that's got stuff? Oh, here he is. This is the Mushling, the little baby. This one still needs its face. I've got 20 of them all made up in this bag. They all just need stuffing and weaving in. This one just needs its face. So this was version 2. Here is, oh, covered in stuffing. Here's version 1. So version 1, I was really, really happy with, but version 1 doesn't sit. Version 2 does. And that's a really important feature for me. I like for my stuff to be able to sit on its own. So that's how they're all gonna have their little face. They're really quick, really simple, and I was able to get these out at $15 as well. So I'm really, really happy with that price point. Because I figured, like, it'd be nice for people who really like the mushrooms to have a choice to still buy a mushroom if they can't afford $40. So, and it's such a simple change to fix too, because for those of you who don't know, the triangle is a really strong shape. And this guy doesn't make a triangle, he makes a straight across. Whereas this guy, all I did was I moved his little feeties in a little bit, which creates a triangular shape between the 2 feet and then his bum, which is what lets him sit. Versus this guy who's basically just straight across, can't sit. Magic, right? Total magic. It's as easy as the one change is all I needed to make. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with them all. Really excited to be releasing these. And I've been having people asking, am I going to be selling them online? I'm like, yeah, they'll go up after I debut them, because I like to do the debuts in person first. But dude, I'm putting so much work into this event. And I'm so scared that it's going to be a flop. Like, it's a 2-day event. It's going to be my second ever 2-day event, which is scary because it's an outdoor event, which means that we'll set up the day before, probably. And then after the first day ends, we're going to have to take all the product down, and I'm going to bring the product home so that it doesn't get, like, moist overnight, because I can't leave my product outdoors overnight. So it's a little bit annoying that we're gonna have to do that, but at least we won't have to set up, like, the gazebo and all of the stuff the second day. I also don't know if they're having security overnight. So the first 2-day event I did, they had security, like, they actually had security overnight, because it was a Saturday, Sunday event, and they had someone sleeping on premises. They had security, like, everything was, like, locked the fuck down, you know? So that one I felt comfortable leaving my product at. And I was also indoors at that event, but...
I do need another drink.
Oh, I could use a hydrate, actually. Thank you. How have all your crafts been going? Have you been doing any finishing of some whips? Or is your whip pile just growing ever larger? I'm actually excited. I've almost finished a cardigan that I've had on the go for like over a year. I started it over a year ago. It's one of those things that I just don't have time to touch. I just need to get the elastic in the wrists because I'm putting some elastic in the wristbands and weave in the last few ends. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I've made a couple of book nooks on stream now for a friend of mine who owns a cafe. It's a secondhand book and board game store, but also a cafe. And she sells book nooks in there. And she wanted them on display, like a finished version of them on display. And her mum and her mum's friend made one. And they were like, never again. That was too difficult. And she asked me and I was like, yeah, I'll make them for you. And she gave me the fucking hardest one first. I was like, why would you do that? They were fun to make though. They were really, really fun to make. I really enjoyed them. Guys, I think we've lost Danny permanently. I think she's just gone. Do we think she fell asleep? Sleep could be the option. Slappy's mad out there. Could always blow an air horn. I don't think that'd wake her. She is prone to falling asleep. She did fall asleep last time we were stitching and bitching. One, two stitches. We're up to the back legs. I'm going to do a bit of stuffing here. Okay. Guys, I'm actually getting there. You need to run, you need to eat and rest up. Hell yeah. Go enjoy your rest. And I will do my best to try and feel better. No promises. God, why did I put my stuffing over there? It's just everywhere. What have I done? I think I got it all. Looks like I did. What is a Mike's hard other than a man? A man called Mike. I would like Mike from down the street to be hard. That's all I'm getting out of that. It's an adult bit. So an alcoholic beverage. Bevois, if you will. They also have Mike's Harder. What a weird name though. Mr. Nipple, I need stuffing. Peach and strawberry, that sounds delicious. Dude, I am fucking going through stuffing at the moment. Makes sense. Get in there, you. Guys, this is exciting. This is the second last. Oh! You should have told me. Where's your face? There you go, now you do. I don't know what the hell Danny's linking me, but Danny linked me something. Oh, it's this thing she's gonna stitch. Oh, that's fun. It's a cryptid thing. That's really fun. I just realized because of your picture, there's just a dog. Just dog. I love it.
Yes.
Guys, it's eyes.
Hello.
Maybe your presents will wake Danny up. Probably not. That bitch can sleep
doubtful.
through anything.
Nope, that is a Sheltie.
It's a who what?
Miko asked if it was a collie. No. My picture's of my Sheltie. Or a Shetland sheepdog.
Oh, okay. I've never. What do you call it? A Sheltie?
Yes.
I've never heard them called that before.
Yeah, about half the size though. Little one.
Little itty bitties. Or this fucking ball of yarn feels like it's going on forever. Also, every time I get to this stage of an axolotl, I just see dead frog. Every single time, it's just dead frog. I can never unsee it.
Yeah.
I love me a good dead frog. So what are you working on?
I am trying to do that little crochet pumpkin. Remembering I am
yeah,
really
you did.
bad
You
at
said the
counting
pumpkin.
stitches.
What a good find, though. I've
Not
been
gonna lie, I was
really
really
tempted.
excited and I got some weird looks.
I get weird looks every time I go into stores. It's fine. If it's not my weird hobble limp, it's the excitement over a product I find every time.
Yeah.
I can't escape it.
Like just looking at me like, what are you doing? Being excited over craft stuff.
I mess
Back
up.
off.
Do you have a weird toe? That's fine. Frog leg? Wait, have you eaten frog legs, Miko? Are they actually delicious? Mr. Nibble? I require stuffing, my love. Yes. Unzip the pants.
Oh my.
The smile on his face. Oh, I'm not an idiot. Oh. Ow! I just jammed myself with scissors. Why do you let me be in charge? How did the boy like the thing? Did you also have fun? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I got. Oh no! It fell down. No! Oh, husband, help me! Oh, husband, please help. Oh god! Oh, there's stuffing all over the floor. Oh, fucking damn it! I really should not be in charge of anything. I closed the scissors right on the end of my thumbnail. I don't think I did any damage. It feels fine. What? Where'd your dinosaur? Daddy's putting him away, babe. Did you have fun digging him out? No. Hey, look, it fell down. Okay. Oh no, my digger. What? Oh. What other flavors of tea were at the store? Descriptive. I got an oh.
You think I memorized every single flavor of while I was at?
You should have
that
memorized them all.
all the way up until now.
Yes.
Which is like days later.
You should have.
No,
How much tea do I have left?
plenty.
Plenty. Don't throw. You goober. We need cheese. We do, he says. Oh, alright. We are rounding the corner into the final axolotl tail. At least of the big axolotls. Fuck me.
How much tea you have?
Oh my god, there's so many. For anyone wondering, this is the tea I've been drinking. Oh, I didn't know the box opened like that.
I opened it.
You opened it wrong?
Yeah, I opened it.
Oh, is that why it's...
Yeah.
That's fun the way that that opens though, and like...
Shit.
You want me to tape that down for you? I'm really enjoying it. My issue is it's very lemon forward. Like, it's incredibly lemony. And I'm not the biggest fan of lemon. So it's 36% organic ginger, 36% lemongrass, and then... How does this work? And then it says lemon myrtle, lemon flavor, lemon peel, 1%. Last I checked, 36 plus 36 is only 72 plus 1 is 73. Where's the other 27%? Is it just the lemon myrtle and lemon flavor is 27%? That's a little confusing.
That's some weird math.
Because there's no percentages on them too. I've been putting honey with it, and it sort of brings the lemon flavor down a little bit. I wish it was more ginger forward than lemon forward. Did I get it? Damn it. There's a tiny bug in here. It may have been a mosquito. I don't know where it went. Ugh. If it's a mosquito, it's gonna bite me about 1,000,000 times. I clapped really hard then. That hurt. Only if it's wait, really? That can't be real. Huh? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Neil, you're really quiet.
Sorry.
Hi, Neil.
Hello.
Hi, Neil.
Louder do you need to speak?
Do what now?
How much louder do I need to speak?
I mean, I think you're fine. You're really quiet, but you're fine. Is he quiet for you as well, Eyes? Have I turned him down?
He's a little quiet.
What you doing, Neil?
I'm driving home.
Oh, being a menace. Got it.
Yeah. Everyone at my sister's house is falling asleep, so I said, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
How is everyone? Are you behaving?
I'm bored as fuck. I'm sick of axolotls.
Throw it in the trash. Start over. Do something
If
else.
I throw it in the trash and start over, that's worsening my issue. The
Make a
issue
duck.
is making them.
Whack.
They love O-type blood? Really? I think I'm A negative. A positive? I think I'm A something.
Same.
I don't actually know my blood type. I know I'm a idiot. Stupid. Mr.
I had a
Nipple,
great
what's my
day.
blood type? Oh, I don't know why I thought he'd know. You had a great day?
Yeah. I didn't work again.
Oh, why not?
And instead, I had taken off like weeks ago.
Oh.
There was a charity shoot for clay pigeons, you know,
Oh.
for couple guys that were retiring in a few months.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was a good time. I shot the best out of our group, but I was with a bunch of old guys, so
Oh, so they all have
Maybe it
poor
wasn't
hand-eye
like me.
coordination at this point, is what you're saying?
yeah, they were missing their naps. We started about noon.
Yeah.
So, it wasn't a great time. So really, I think I was on par with them. To be quite honest.
If they were napped up and
Yeah,
ready to
I-
go.
If they were napped up, I probably would have been dusted. I'd have been making myself look like a fool.
Wow.
But we all had a good time. They had a good time.
That's
They're probably
fun.
sleeping well by now. I mean, the oldest guy in my group was 91.
Oh my
And there was
god.
grandfather-
Damn.
Yeah, that was my grandfather's brother. And my grandfather at 80. And then
Jesus.
my uncle, who was 59.
And you're a young,
Yeah.
spry 37,000.
39,000. Yep.
Oh, sorry, 39,000.
Yep. Almost at the big 40000.
Almost 40,000 years old.
Almost.
I'm so close.
So what? So where am I on this fucking what's it called? Three-way?
Not a three-way, we're conjoined.
Enjoying.
Yeah, we're conjoined somewhere around the waist and or hip.
Do we all have our own working parts?
I
Important
mean,
ones?
you mean the downstairs?
Yes. You guys have your vaginas. I have my penis. And testicles.
We haven't
Everything
figured
works?
that part out yet.
Why the fuck not?
So far, we all share legs. That's what we figured out.
Well, I'm pretty sure I got the strongest one, so let's use mine.
Yeah, we should use as little of my body as possible. This is like an upgrade for me.
Definitely use the brain bit.
The brain
And the
bit?
tits. We gotta get free drinks.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
have
your
2
brain.
sets of
It
tits.
retains all the information. Your brain retains all the information. The tits gets us free drinks.
Yeah, but I can't drink. If I can't drink, does that mean that you can't drink?
No, you'll be able to use my liver. It's fine.
Oh, it's not my liver that's the problem, though. Oh, wait, but if we're taking somebody else's feet, maybe I can drink. Oh,
got feet,
hell
you're
yeah.
fine.
I've got feet. You're fine.
Woo!
So this is just turning into us lopping me off at a certain point of my body and attaching it to somebody
waist
else that's
from-
better.
Thighs up. That's where we're getting. Thighs up.
Eyes up. I
Yeah.
don't think we want my uterus.
This image is just getting weirder and weirder.
What if we just take neck up from me? Just neck. Oh, no, wait, I need my arms.
You need your tits.
Oh. Tits up.
And the rest of you. I'm saying waist up. Minus the uterus.
Yeah, but like, do we really want my bad lungs and my bad heart?
All of it helps.
I don't know about
It'll
that.
have time to recuperate because other things will be taking on the load.
Oh, you're right. But what if
Think about
instead
it
of, hang on, what if
Think about
instead
it from
of,
a born perspective.
instead of you making me better, what if in turn I in fact made you worse?
Not possible.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
I got
I think
the
yours
male
were better.
I
powers
feel
for
like
everything.
no matter what, I feel like we're gonna lose brain cells though.
I mean, I've already done plenty of that from my 20s, so
You guys, I'm like
copious amounts of alcohol and
just a
drugs.
few rows away from being done with axolotl bodies. Who's Frankensteining us together? That is a good question.
The same doctor that did the human centipede.
Oh no! No! No, I'm good without that, thank you.
Why not?
Because then we're gonna be joined at the mouth and butthole.
No, he's just the one that did it.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna want to mouth and butthole it. I like how that's how I described it. He's gonna want to mouth and butthole it.
Where's Danny? Why is she not weighing in on this?
I am almost certain she's fallen asleep.
That lazy bitch.
She's been mighty quiet for a while.
And she was drinking.
Oh, jeez.
We could, I think we should bring Frankenstein.
Or would you want Frankenstein, the doctor of Frankenstein, not Frankenstein?
Well, Frankenstein is the doctor. Frankenstein's monster is
Right,
the thing he
Frankenstein,
creates.
Yep. Apologies.
Is that Ice talking over there?
Yes.
Yes.
Get together, woman. Jesus.
Nah. Where's the fun in that?
Now, what is it? Middle school here?
Guys, I'm on the last
They
row.
had us read it. Frankenstein.
Last row, go!
Can we get some sort of hype in the chat? I'm so fucking excited. I was meant to make 3 axolotls and now I'm making 6. Like, fuck me dead.
Fuck me dead. I mean, you can get fucked till you pass out. I don't know about that.
One of my favorite lyrics of all time. Fuck a bitch to sleep. Nap time. Genuinely one of my favorite lyrics of all time.
Is that a metal song or what?
Some sort of hip-hoppy rap.
Hip-hoppy rap. Hip-hop Anonymous?
Trying to think of who, is it? It's not DMX.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Is it the guy who does the Panda song? I got broads in Atlanta. Something. Bando. I'm so good at lyrics. He's singing about his he's lyricizing about his cars, Panda and Phantom. Who's that guy? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I having a fever dream?
Probably.
Perhaps.
The baby no money?
Mr. Nipple, help!
Science!
We haven't had a science today. We could have a science.
I can't press it right now. The phone's too far.
Neil, how many channel points do you have?
350 some odd thousand.
Jesus Christ.
If I had been able to attend most of the streams this summer, I'd probably have over 425, but sadly I've been lacking.
Yeah, you have been
busy doing
lacking.
shit.
I'm pretty sure you have the most.
Does Axia not come around anymore?
You have the bonus of earning more because you're a tier 3 sub.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm definitely not a sub, bitch. You take that back.
Bow down to me.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Suck it.
Alright. Now begins the next hell. Frills and gills.
I'll be right back.
I need to figure out who does this song.
Is it the Bob the Builder one all over again?
Yeah, this is really, hang on. I'm gonna Google. I've got broads. How do you spell broad? Broads.
BROAD?
I've got broads in Atlanta. It's called Panda by Designer, but Designer has 2 eyes. Shall I read some of the lyrics? Where's my favorite line?
I'm not going to tell you no.
Here we go. I got broads in Atlanta. Woo. Twist and dope. Lean and the fanner. Rah. Credit cards and the scammers. Woo. Hitting off licks in the bando. Get. Black, phantom, woo. White look like a panda, rah. Going out like I'm Montana, rah. There was more emphasis on that one. 100 killers, 100 hammers, get. Black phantom, white panda, rah. Pockets swole, Danny, ha. Sellin' bar, candy, get. Man, I'm the macho like Randy, woo. The chopper go Oscar for Grammy, brah. Ooh, I can't say one of these words. Damn N-word, pull up your panty, woo. Hope you killers understand me, brah. What is wrong with me? Is this the song that says the fuck a bitch to sleep nap time? Now I'm just reading the lyrics. Hang on. Let me... Fuck a bitch. Oh god, that's not how you spell bitch. What's wrong with all of us? Nothing! To sleep nap time lyrics.
Boo-doo-doo.
Oh, I think I found it. Hold on.
What?
Where is it? Oh my god, one of the lines in this song is, I love my bitch, I could bang it.
Hell yeah. I'm all about that.
I found it! Women talk, women talk. She run her mouth so much she can't hear her own thoughts. Told my old hoe, she my new bitch. Told my new bitch, she my old hoe. Well, she used to be your hoe. Dead, hold up, flatline. I fuck a bitch to sleep, nap time. I put my name on it, and that's mine. The next line got me.
What is that?
Pussy so wet,
Listen.
she thought it got baptized. Ask me where I'm at. That's a setup. You ain't talking about nothing, bitch. Shut up. If you got a side chick, N-word, what up? Both my girls in the club, about to nut up. Stalking on my network, got her looking so hard that her neck hurt. And I ain't
Careful before
tripping,
you get
I got room
notified.
for them both. This is Ham Squad. I just doubled up my net worth. I don't know why Ham was in all caps. The song is Paranoid by T.Y. Dollar Sign? Ty Dollar Sign? I don't fucking know. I told you it was one of those rappy, hip-hoppy, whatever songs.
You did.
I was not
Don't say you were
incorrect.
That song is banging, by the way.
Fuck a bitch to sleep nap time. Put my name on it. That's
Holy
mine.
fuck! Someone's house got TP to shit. That sucks. Is that Homecoming?
I feel like I need to make a channel point redeem that is just me reading out lyrics from songs.
Am I just yelling at myself?
No, can you not hear us? You suck, Neil.
I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. I've been saying shit. No one said shit.
We can hear you. I just chose not to acknowledge the toilet paper.
Wow.
I need to blow my nose. Please hold.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Click.
Stupid radio.
So much stuff just came out of my nose.
Woo!
I think the boy just crashed his car.
Nose goo.
We don't woo the nose goo. It is like lime green.
That's good. That's healthy.
That's not healthy.
That's better than it being brown.
No, green is worse than brown when it comes to boogers. Green means infection.
What does brown mean?
Brown is more normal color. It just means you got dirty nose.
No, not when it's the color of a trash can.
Well, that's not brown, is
I
it?
cough up brown is usually in my throat.
When you say brown, do you mean red and it has blood in it? Are you okay?
No, brown. Actual brown.
Maybe you're coughing up actual
Like
feces.
the color of poop.
Neil,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
Putting away my shit. I just got home.
Everything is so loud.
Alright, sorry. I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. Wait, is that something that people do? Do they TP houses for Halloween?
I've seen it happen.
Wow.
I had one neighbor near my dad's house that never failed. On the 30th, he was always TP'd.
Was he an arsehole?
Absolute. He also had this weird habit of using the weed whipper in boy shorts under his pine trees. Weird dude. Weird dude.
Wait, and eggs? Really? I thought that was stuff that only happened in movies. That guy sounds like a weird predator, though. And not the Alien versus Predator kind.
I've seen eggs, I've seen toilet paper. I saw somebody get their car baloneyed once.
I'm sorry, did you just say car baloneyed?
Yes.
Like
took
the
slices of bologna.
sandwich meat baloney?
Yeah,
That's
it eats through the
gross.
paint job.
So gross.
Yeah. Worst was it was in the summer, so that smelled
Blech,
really bad by the end of the day.
blech. No, thank you. 1 guild down, 11 to go. Kill me now. 1, 4, 5, and 6. I'm thinking about how close I am to finishing these axolotls, and then I remind myself that I still have small axolotls to make, and then I get really sad. What a great feeling. I'm gonna cross so many things off the list. It's gonna be worth it. Right?
Yes, because then they'll be done.
They'll go into the bag.
And then you get to chuck them into a bag.
I actually have a big mushroom that could go in the bag, but I don't want to chuck stuff in if it's like 1 or 2 of an entire category. Like, I'd rather throw the whole category in. I don't know why.
Makes sense.
It just feels more
Oh, that way
like
they're also all grouped together.
complete that way. I don't know. Hey. You still need to pick your prize. Have you considered what you want yet?
I have.
And?
I've been partially debating just trying to finish off the collection of patterns of yours that I don't have yet that were part of the paid. But then there's things.
There's things. Ah, yes, things.
Well, then you added in like I could get potion bottles or little mushlings.
I mean, you
these are
can-
more choices.
You can pick stuff like as an example, you could be like, I really want hide, but hide is sold. Can I have hide in whatever color? Like, you can do that. Like, if you don't like a color or something, you can be like, I want that, but a different color. Did I just make your choice harder?
Probably.
I am both sorry and not sorry. Fuck. Oh no. Sage picked a bunch of stuff, actually. Sage picked some good stuff.
Makes me curious what he picked.
I can show you guys if you want. Mr. Nipple, I need the Sage box.
Hello?
Neil?
Hello.
Neil?
Is everything quieter?
Yes.
Nice. Now you're in my ear.
Oh.
Not yelling to the abyss.
I do enjoy the ear hole.
Yeah?
I don't know if
Poked in the ear hole?
I regret my choices. Mr. Nipple, Sage box. Neil, you really are just like the loudest person on the planet.
First of all, go pound sand.
Okay,
No, I'm
I
not.
did that earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, I pounded some kinetic sand. On stream.
Nope, then lick it up. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not gonna lick
I'm not
sand.
trying to be loud. I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. That doesn't work when the Apple AirPods pick up all the noise in the world.
That's fair. Mr. Nipple!
But somehow you are full volume and I can't hear a fucking thing. I did not hear you yelling.
I don't like where I put that stitch. Mr. Nipple! Am I gonna have to call him? Oh my god, do you guys remember the other night when I was playing Hunt and we were singing about the Dirt Man? Put a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man!
I still don't know that song.
In case he comes to town. Iro messaged me the next day. I was like, how could you do this? And I was like, what? The Dirt Man popped up in his YouTube feed. I was like, that is fucking brilliant.
That's awesome. Suck it, Iro.
It was so good. I had a good giggle. I will read you guys the conversation. It was so good. It was so good. So Iro messages, how did you do this? YouTube must be spying on me, and sends me a screen cap of his YouTube, and the Dirt Man is right there front and center. You said Dirt Man so much, must have an open mic in here. To which I responded, put a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man! And then he said, yes, those are the words you kept saying, and now he is in my feed. Feel bad, damn it. To which I responded, in case he comes to town. And left it at that. The conversation ended there. It was perfect. I fucking love the Dirt. I both love and hate the Dirt Man. Stupid man.
You're a towel. Same with eyes.
Exactly.
He's
Put
also
a little
towel.
dirt into your feed for the Dirt Man. Ugh. The Dirt Man is fantastic.
Are they?
Yeah.
They sound like a real piece of shit, taking everyone's dirt.
Well, you've got to give him the
Well,
dirt
what?
so that he doesn't take you.
I don't gotta give him shit. He can take me all he wants. I'll give him a fight.
You want to go to the Dirtman's mountain home?
He ain't taking my booty, I'll tell you that much.
I don't know what I've done to this axolotl, but it is not right.
Bing bong.
I didn't say Le Poisson Steve is bad. I just deny its existence. That is a choice that I am in fact allowed to make.
About to make what?
When you say Bing Bong, do you mean Bing Bong as in like Bing Bong from Inside Out? Like Who's Your Friend Who Likes to Play? Or Bing Bong as in my child, Bing Bong? Fuck me, get through the hole, there we go. In case he comes to town.
Who said bing bong?
Mitchell did.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, the pink elephant thing would be more difficult. I think the boy fell down. I hear the boy cry.
I have gone wrong somewhere.
Oh no, did you lose count?
I did.
Oh no. I believed in you.
It just means I'm gonna be undoing some stitches until I can figure out where I am.
Are you telling me I misplaced my belief? Damn it.
No.
Da-da! Oh god, why do they always end up with a weird lump?
Purdy.
Little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man! Oh, is the boy okay? Could you come back and put these yarns away for me? Why was he crying? Did he fall? Which time?
Most recent one? He's crying because he brought ham outside of it. Oh, you can't eat the ham outside. I don't
He
eat
can eat ham outside.
evil.
Okay, yeah, fair. He shouldn't put ham on that table.
Uh-huh.
That one's a one-off one. I'm starting to work through that one-off section, aren't I?
Kind of do.
Don't offer to get dirt for me.
I came in and put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. I said, okay.
I don't actually want you to put dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Why not?
Can I get another tea?
Stop yelling at the husband.
I, in fact, would like you to go to the store and buy cheese. Lots of cheese. Little cheese under my pillow for the cheese man. And I would like potentially a different flavor of tea. I want you to look again.
Whoa, husband.
I want you to look again. It's like when you go to the pantry and then you open the door and then there's no food, and then you come back 5 minutes later and you open the door and then there's still no food. That's what there's gonna be more tea.
Yeah, sure.
Should we go tea shopping? I'm gonna have a handbrake and we're gonna go tea shopping. Not that I have the money to go tea shopping, but we're gonna go tea shopping, right? I said to husband I was gonna look at T2, which is a tea place here. I don't know if you guys have T2 over there. Every time I go to the T2 website, I really wanna... Raniella needs this!
What's up, my guy? Thanks.
Look! Oh wait, it went away. Hold on. Come back. How do I see the other? Where did this one? Raniella needs this. It's the tea advent calendar. That's really cute. No, go back. What the fuck is this?
Fuck.
What is this? Oh, I shouldn't have come here. Oh my god.
Sorry.
What?
I finally got to the point in the Big Les show where part of the Pack of Winnie Blues bring the boys around.
Oh, you found you're up to there. I love it.
Yeah.
This
I
is
finished
really
season 3
cute.
yesterday.
The Jungle Book is chai. Sleep Tight with Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. The Dreamer with Peter Pan. Oh. Wait, what was that? Jasmine Pear for The Wind in the Willows. Alright, tea. If fruit tea is its own section, does that mean that it has tea in it? Packs a peach. How does tea work? Somebody educate me. Educate me. See, this sounds delicious. If I click on it, will it tell me the ingredients? Oh, ingredients, here we go. It doesn't have tea in it. Oh. Oh. That one does sound nice. So does the peach one. I don't want a tin. Blackberry souffle. Ooh. Mangoes and cream. Yummy. What do they have in the other section? Hang on. Herbal and floral. Because I do like a floral tea. Why are these ones cheaper? That's a bit rude.
You do need another drink.
I will drink. Oh my god, I just caught that bug, but I didn't kill it, so it flew away. Fuck. I like the fruity ones. Maybe I need to buy a fruity one. Yeah, T2. Okay. Is there somewhere else that I can buy good fruity or herbal teas that are cheaper than T2? Packs of peach is nice. The fruit tea does not usually contain tea leaves. Yeah, so my problem that I have is that tea quite literally tastes like dirt to me. Oh, Danny left.
Rude. How dare she?
I got a message from her that just says, hey, and I said, hello, did you fall asleep? Because I really would like, oh my god, it looks like your dog is just like all up in my business. It's so cute. You're going to pet a puppy. I'm going to pet a little baby. Because yeah, if there's somewhere else that I can get like herbal and like fruity teas cheaper, because our problem here is that like we don't have a good selection of tea here because we live in a small town, right? See, that's the problem. At our grocery store, we don't have a good selection. And the ones that I have really, really enjoyed from our grocery store are all gone and they don't stock them anymore. Like, there was a really nice pomegranate one that was like my absolute favorite, and it's just gone now. Gone forever. Maybe I should ask Raniella about tea. She knows tea. That is not the hole I need that to come out. That is. Put a little dirt on my pillow for the dirt man. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head again. In case he comes down. She does know tea. Put my yarn ends in there. I'm gonna message her. I'm gonna be like, where I get tea good. Where tea come from, goodly? Danny did in fact fall asleep, and she is now going to bed. Where
What a
I get
lame-o.
tea from, goodly. You go bed? Yeah, good night, Danny.
Sleep well, Danny.
It was fun while it lasted. I knew you'd fall asleep. I will speak to you in the morrow. Oh, there we go. I was going to say the end won't suck in there, but it sucked in. Good night, Danny. I'll get these axolotls done eventually. What's 25? Oh, tomorrow is 25 minutes away for you? That's not that far away. Tomorrow is 10 hours away for me. I've just realized I have a week until the event. A week. 1 week.
Oh boy.
And I want to make a whole fucking witch's hat. I don't even know if I can afford to go to my stupid specialist appointment. I've got an appointment on the 15th, and there's going to be a consultation fee of like probably $140 or more. And we have to pay for fuel. Stupid glasses, man. The glasses have ruined everything. But like, I need them. Knowing that there's only a week left until this event is like panicking me though, because I'm like, can I even afford to like make it to the event? Like, am I gonna have enough fuel to get there? Not that it's like super far away, but it's like far enough away because like when you think about it, we're gonna have to drive there, drive home, drive there, drive home. That's a lot of trips. And like the heavier your car is, the more fuel you use, so all up in the air right now. And I need this event to go well. I need it to go well so badly. I have a huge business expense coming up. And it's Slappy's birthday next month. I'm trying to find the money to get him something for his birthday. Upside, this axolotl's almost done. What are you still doing up, Sage? Isn't it really late for you?
It's not even midnight yet.
Is it not? Are you in the same time zone as Sage?
Yes.
Really? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I think if I can get done all the axolotls and get a dent into the dragons today, like if I can get at least 2 or 3 dragons done, I think I'm going to reward myself with some video games tonight. 'Cause I am fucking working my goddamn ass off. And that's hard when you're sick. All right, this one is ready. We just started it, Mitchell. Like 2 weeks ago. So 6 months. Mr. Nipple! Aquaid! And this is the blue that we picked for this one. This one's giving like clouds, like the sky. It's quite nice. Don't ellipses me. Ellipses. Mr. Nipple, I am Gondor. Then we're gonna come. Mr. Nipple! Is he just choosing to ignore me? Like, what's happening? Oh, he's busy, apparently.
Ice up elbow.
Rice up to his elbows?
Oh, okay, no. Having fist rice into it. I was like, shouldn't be doing that.
Mitchell's holding me personally responsible for our state's stupidity. This isn't even my state! To be fair, Victoria also does daylight savings, but that's beside the point. Could I have Sage's box? Sage, is it okay if I show everyone what you picked?
Yeah, I figured having...
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, hell yeah. So, the first thing that Sage picked was one of my Minnie the Loaf, the little loaves. But he asked if I could do it in a tuxedo form, so I don't have that to show because I haven't made it yet. But Sage picked, and I'm so excited! He picked the derpy little penguin. I need to link roll them all.
Cute.
The derpy, this is a true one of a kind, Sage. This was prompted by, I think Meep was like, make a penguin, because I had just this much of this purple left. So he is a true one of a kind. I free-handed the shit out of this. So he's just a chubby little guy. Sage also picked Red Dragon. Sage picked B. What do you mean you didn't know what color it was gonna be? Is the color of the thing in the picture. Sparkly axolotl, which the camera does not do it justice. It is actually sparkly. The Stardew chicken. And one of my favorites, I think Mr. Nipples actually grabbed the wrong one. I'm almost certain he's grabbed the wrong turtle. There are two that are really similar. No, everything that's listed on my website is as the picture shows. So what you see is what you get. So Sage picked a whole bunch of stuff. I like the choice. I think this is the wrong turtle though. Mr. Nipple, can you get me? Also, this is kind of funny. I said to Mr. Nipple, I need a box to keep Sage's things in. And he got me a nappy box. They're handy. They're really handy. I keep them to like put stuff in until I don't need them anymore. So yeah, blue axolotl, blue chick. You've got a lot of blue things. Bee. Turtle, not a turtle. Penguin. I love this penguin. The penguin is also, I don't know if you can tell, It actually has a sparkly butt. Red dragon. So now I'm gonna have to make another red dragon, but that's fine. And yeah, I think this is the wrong turtle. Because I have two. A lot of options were blue, yeah. Blue is one of my slower colors that sell. Hey babes, I think this is the wrong turtle.
No, that is turtle in.
Could you get me the other turtle that looks similar?
Can, but it's all green. That one.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think it's the wrong turtle. I'm holding it up to the light. I have two of them. I'm pretty sure this is green.
Another one that looks similar.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Put it in there as blue and dark blue.
Well, yeah, it's more of a
blue-
teal.
It's dark blue and teal.
It is, it's a teal.
Which teal is closer to... Doesn't feel blue.
These remind me of like
telling me
retro video
You
games.
keep telling me blue and not a green or something.
It's both. Teal is both a green and a blue. I do love my
Feels
turtle
more like
though.
a green.
I thought that this was the green though, but no, you're right. This is the right one. Yeah, this color combo reminds me of like retro video games. This one in particular though, I love this color combo. This is really retro video gamey to me. Oh yeah. Like, think Game Boy. Like old school like Game Boy where it was like the green and like the, you know, the other color. Like the darker greenies. Because this is more of like a teal. It's a navy, like a navy blue, but it's like green, slightly green hued. So it's a very navy
Oh, you
teal.
mean like the original,
Yeah, not the Game Boy Color.
like that green.
No, I know it's the wrong green, but it gives me that vibe of like retro video games. So that's all the stuff that Sage picked, and then Lucas just bought this yesterday. Purple axolotl, which is why I have to make a purple axolotl.
Thanks.
What is wrong with me? Don't shake your head at me like that. God damn it. I can do this. I can do enough that I can video game tonight, right?
Yes.
I really want to play some more of my dinosaur game. Because I'm hyping myself up for the third one. I think I'd like to 100% the first and second one before I play the third one, which might mean that we're going back to the first one to get some achievements. I'm so close to finishing it. And I would also like to finish, there's like challenges in it where like you have to finish an island on a certain like difficulty level and it unlocks like other things within the game. I also want to do that. Jurassic World Evolution. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, no joke. The third one is coming out just before Power Wash Sim 2. I'm so beyond excited for it. When I saw the release trailer, I genuinely cried. I didn't think they were making a third one. Like, at all. Because the second one has DLCs that follow the Jurassic World movie lines, right? So I was like, well, why would they have a third one? Because it's my understanding that the second one has like capped off the Jurassic World story. I haven't finished the second one, so I don't know for sure. But yeah. Also, I think I know what I want next year's big goal to be for my business. Because I like to set myself like one big goal every year. So like last year I wanted to release 12 patterns. I wanted to release a pattern a month. but I ran into a lot of complications with that, to do with like my website and things like that. But I did end up releasing 10. So that was and like 12 was a lot. That was a high ask, and I didn't think I was going to get it. So I was happy to do 10. This year was to do as many markets as I possibly could, and I've achieved that, and I've learned a lot. Next year, I think I want to dive into YouTube and do tutorial videos, not just tutorials for my patterns, but also like how to crochet tutorials, because people learn in different ways, and I'd like to put my version of teaching crochet out there. Because I've done it before many times where I've sat down and I've like recorded like a personal video for someone being like, oh, this is how you do this stitch, or this is how you do this technique, or whatever. And a lot of the times said person will be like, oh my God, thank you so much. I was looking this up on YouTube and I could not find a tutorial that explained it in a way that I could understand, which is like sort of why I want to dive into that. But also it'd be a really good way to have some more evergreen revenue. So for those of you who don't know what evergreen revenue is, my crochet patterns are considered evergreen revenue because I've done the work, they're there now, and they can just sit and earn me money passively. It's sort of like a passive income, is like an evergreen income. It'd be the same for pattern tutorials, right? So if I released a tutorial for each of my free patterns, that's then extra revenue I can earn, right? So that sort of thing. So like I'm looking at it from like a business perspective. Am I expecting to get a lot of subscribers and do really well? Honestly, no. Because the tutorial side of crochet on YouTube is quite oversaturated. But I think it would be a fun thing to do.
Sounds pretty fucking sick.
Thank you.
Seems like a good idea.
I've been passing in and out.
Oh. I also like the idea of having video tutorials for my paid patterns that are like private or whatever. So like you need the link. It's like if you paid for the pattern, it'll have like a link to the YouTube in it. Because some people learn more visually or like need a visual representation versus other people need written instructions. So it's just about like trying to make my patterns accessible for people is what I'm after. Not a lot of people, not a lot of designers go to that much effort either, which is kind of sad. Because you'd think you'd want your patterns as accessible as possible. I've considered actually approaching someone or certain people about potential translations of my patterns, but I don't know what languages would be like the best options. I feel like Spanish would be a good language, because that's quite spoken, like, you know, globally. But I don't know like what European languages would be good. And I would want every pattern done, which means that I would want like a consistent translator.
I feel like most European countries speak English, though.
They do, yeah, but there is a lot of people who can speak it but not read it.
Oh.
But I also don't know how valid it is to need, like, because I've done patterns that were written in French, as an example.
Oh.
Mr. Nipple just went, oui, oui. I've also done patterns that were written in German, but my knowledge of crochet let me get through the language barrier. So I don't know how necessary translations are.
Deutschland's finest.
Bonjour. You gonna go buy cheese?
I'm gonna go to bed.
You gonna go to bed? Good night, Neil.
Hi, Neil.
Night.
Hi, Neil.
Night.
In case he comes to town.
Fuck the dirt.
Huh?
Fuck the dirt.
No. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. This axolotl leg is in my way. Notice how I'm avoiding doing the pink ones? Fucking pink axolotls.
You really did not lie about how popular the pink ones are.
They sell so quickly. It's really frustrating. Like, I made 3 last time. I say 3. One of them was this color. So it has pink in it. But we went with like a... I've got the potions near me. I do. So this was the body, and then I did like this sort of a color. It was slightly more warm toned than this one, but I did that sort of a color for the frills and gills. I figured that it would sell, but probably slower than a normal pink one, and I was right about that. But the 2 other straight up pink ones were the first 2 to sell. It's something about Minecraft, Sage. My axolotls are really popular with tweens and young teens and like older children. Like that is the demographic that loves the axolotls. And I know that it's because of Minecraft, and I think the pink ones are just the most popular because of that. I really am dreading doing the small ones. I'm thinking of cheating a little with the small ones though, and just picking 9 sets of colors and doing inverse. So like do one's body in a color and then the frills and gills and then flip it. Because that way they're still at least different, but it means I won't have to pick as many combos. Because I'm aiming for 20. Like I want to have 20 and I have 2 currently. And I know 20 sounds like an absurdly high number, but given that I sold 61 in what, like 8 months, I think we figured out, like that's 20 feels reasonable. 20 feels like I'm setting myself up to not have to make them for a little bit. Huh. I don't know why he's crying. Oh, I should check our quests. I don't know if we finished any quests. Oh, I can see that we have. Let me just move that past doggy. There we go. Done those. Beautiful, beautiful. How are our quests going? We finished 2 of them. We've nearly finished the grape juice one. Lavender, Thai eggplant, honey. Like tips from the jar, easy. Wait, is Minecraft 2 actually a thing? Are you serious? Pepso! We can do Pepso. I don't know if we have strawberry jelly popsicle though. Are you serious? Minecraft 2? Alright, firstly, let's go into here and remove all the ones we don't need. So we don't need this one. We don't need... Oh no, we do need that one. We don't need garlic bread. We do need... What did I just say? It was strawberry jelly popsicle. Beautiful. And Pepso. Serve those up. Beautiful. I don't know if I should save up for more land. Because we're at 7 out of 10 for the farm. Is there even enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have to pick and choose? I'm expanding the dining room. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. See, like, I don't feel like I need to expand the kitchen. I think the kitchen is fine. Though, if I expanded the kitchen, we could get a third of each station in. We're getting crazy. Oh my god, should I? No. Let's make the game bigger for a second. All right, let's decorate. Okay. Oh, I have to go into the kitchen, don't I? So, let's have a look here. These I feel like makes more sense to have in the middle, actually, because they put the food on them and the food pops out into the serving area. I think I need to have them more centralized. So let's go ahead and move these. I'm aiming for 4 of everything. I don't know if we can pull it off, but we're gonna try. Where even are these? What even are you? A grinder? Stir fry cooker? These, I feel like those need to go over here with this. And these need to be with it as well. I want to do like a drink and frozen section, I think is what I want to aim for. So let's get these. We'll move these two. I don't know if I need to have things touching, but now I'm going to. And then this one as well. Then we'll get 2 more of them. And we'll get 2 more of these. Then we'll get 2 more of these. And then we'll do some flipping. You know, for aesthetic reasons. I don't know if it matters if these are flipped or not, but I'm going to flip them anyway. So that's like our cold section, right? What do we got now? Dehydrator. Mill. A press. I feel like the grind, yeah, see this makes sense to have them together. Right, let's move some stuff. Get out of here, dehydrator. Oh, I forgot those are really big. That's enough space for the dehydrators and the steamers. Ooh, are we gonna have enough space? What's the middle? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, I placed the fridge exactly in the middle. Fuck yes. Because what I thought was that we could do that, like line the fridge, like have them right in the middle. So, oof, okay. If we're gonna get 4, let's get the extra 2 of these now then. They're so big. I'm wondering if we even have enough space now. It's genuinely feeling like we're not going to. One there. We don't. I think I have to expand the kitchen again. If I wanna do that. This is as big as the kitchen gets. How many spaces did we just get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, that means there's not a middle anymore. But it might mean that we have enough space, which would be nice. I would kind of like the dehydrators and the steamers at the top because they're so tall, but it's whatever. All right, let's think. If I got 5 more, we can just go, we'll go down by 2. That's middle enough. That gives us enough space for 2 of those. This one can go here. Let's move these down here. 1, 2. Do we still not, is there not enough space? Am I crazy? Oh, well, that's slightly triggering. Let's do this. We'll move this up by 1. So that leaves space there. Okay, so, and then if we go, then we've got exactly space for 4 here. No, we don't. That's space for 3. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll go through and I'll flip things in a minute. So let's see, can we get our ovens in? Let's get these in. Let's get those in. And then we have to move something down here. Be able to fit the rest in. That leaves us with 2, a space of 2. So what I could do then is move some stuff down like a so. Oh. No, I can't do that. Oh, Mr. Nipple called me. I bet you it's about the tea. We call him back? I'll call him back and ask him about the tea.
You are calling.
How is he not available? Oh my god, he was trying to call me.
Hello.
What's going on?
So guess what? They don't eat.
Oh, fuck you.
Hang on.
Don't let him run.
You need... Can you come this way, bud?
I can't put these down the bottom. Oh, well, that ruins that.
You come. Okay, so what do you want?
Something herbal.
Ginger.
And? Just ginger? I'll take a just ginger.
Licorice.
Did you just say licorice?
Peppermint.
No, don't talk to me or my son ever again.
That's...
Yeah, let's try 3 gingers.
Anything else?
No. Alright, give me a berry. Wait, it doesn't have tea in it, right? Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, yucky.
You get it for me anyway.
Okay, yeah, you can get it for you. That's fine. I'm gonna get off the phone now because I'm still live.
I know.
Oh. No, thank you. Why do you think I would want another lemon and ginger if I'm complaining about the current lemon and ginger? Maybe you're less lemony.
Different.
Oh, they had a bigger one. Big one's way cooler.
Not a dog toy.
Chamomile and spearmint actually sounds nice.
Get that instead. The ginger one.
No, I also would like the 3 ginger. Oh.
No.
Should I get the one with pots and pans?
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Love you. Oh my god. Wait, do I get the one with pots and pans? Pots and pans are pretty fucking cute. Oh, I'm so indecisive. Hell yeah, look at that busy ass looking kitchen. I feel like I need knives somewhere, but that doesn't make any sense. Should I leaf up the fridge? That makes almost no sense. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm leafing the fridge. Why can't I leaf here? That's just rude. I'm trying to think, like, what would they need for serving? Like, this stuff? Because this is where they put the dishes out, right? I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna do 2 of those.
Those are cute.
I don't know what else to put, though. Like, what do I do? What is this? Fuck. I'll put it there either. Okay, I don't. I really like this little thing. To me, it's like a little recipe or something. I really want to put that right there. This is like a little backsplash. Look at that. That's cute. Where can I put you? You're kind of cute. Put it right there. Hell yeah. But wait, there's more. Hell yeah. Where can I put this? This. That's too high. No one would hang utensils that high. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this makes no sense. I'm doing it anyway. Is there only 2? Wait, are these little napkins? Oh. Where can I put them? Where that makes sense, you idiot. Right there. Would it be weird if I just, like, plopped extra of these? That's not weird, right? I don't want to put it... Why am I moving it like that? What's wrong with me? What else can we put that won't look weird? This. Literally, what is that? What the hell? Oh. Oh. That's really cute because that looks like it's sitting up there. Oh. Cabinet? See, if there were more cabinet, that would be so cute. I'm just gonna put a bunch of cabinets up here. Move this little guy out of the way. I like him. I want to put him somewhere. He doesn't line up with anything. It's just rude. Why don't you line up? Why are you such an awkward... No, I'm selling you. What a productive use of my time. Should we put a vent? Wait, I feel like the vent should have been a different color. Yeah. Wait, there's like a fan too? Yeah. And then maybe we need a plant. Do we need a plant? I really like this plant. I want to put it somewhere, but I don't know where. Right there. Why the fuck not? Oh, you're a long boy. I wasn't expecting you to be a long boy. Is there any other shell? Oh. Did I not just say if there was other cabinets? Oh. Get rid of these two. Hell yeah. See, something like this is really cute, but it's too tall. This feels like an acceptable size. Why are none of those the colors I want? Why is that just rude? There's a tiny plant on this one. That's so cute. I really wanted cutlery, but the cutlery doesn't fit anywhere. Maybe we have enough. What do I fucking put here? The only option is wall. There's literally nothing that I can do there. That's moderately infuriating. You really don't fit anywhere. I hate you. Oh, wait, an oven mitt. Damn it, the oven mitt won't fit. Right, if I go into the dining room and I pick like a plant, can I put a plant in here? No, that's just rude. That feels slightly discriminatory against my everything. No, I painted the wrong wall, fuck. Paint my, oh, give me my walls, there we go. Then we need to come down here and we need to zhuzh this up now. Right, dining room. Move you, move you, move you, move you. And then we'll clone some stuff. So I want the... No, I want the rug. No, but give me the... Gonna make me move a table to get the rug?
Probably.
I got it. Ooh. Okay. So, where do rug go? Rug go here. Move the table. I need more rug than that. I could technically fit a rug there. But then we don't fit Puppy anywhere. Oh wait, this rug's in the wrong spot. This rug is supposed to go here. Oh, so Puppy could go down here. And then I could fit rug here. Oh, but then we lose vase. I guess that doesn't necessarily matter. We don't need the vase. That's fine. We could move the cats and put the cats here. Like so. And then we get this. And then we get like this. That is not where that table goes. Is it? No, maybe it is. I get one of these and I put that there. And then if I get to this and I go boop boop, that is where that goes. Oh, we have a whole extra space. I could have put the vase down there. Right, I do need to get this thing though. Oh, I just take this all the way to the end, don't I? Like so, and then we grab our color. Oh. Can I not grab my color? I would like on my floor, please. No, I would like on my floor. Oh, wait, I have to be in renovation. Duh. And then we'll grab this floor and make sure that floor is painted all. I got it everywhere. Yep, there we go. Get our wall coloring. Boom, boom, boom. Back to the dining room. Now we can get windows. And we'll move our little rug thing back. What the hell? What do I put in between? I don't know what to do. I guess just more of these fuckers? And then I need something for the wall. Maybe I'll move this to here. I don't know what to put on the wall. Maybe just like some little pictures. There we go. Oh, I can't forget the lights. Yeah, there we go. I think I set everything up. I'm annoyed by this gap that we now have. Maybe what I can do with the gap is get a bit of separation between like the cold section I wanted. Not that it matters. I guess this would technically touch these because these are all processing things. Doesn't necessarily matter to have it like that, but you know. Right, I think. Yeah, it does bother me less, which is nice. So we've set up our menu. Let's make the game smaller again. And I think we're ready to open. We've got such a big kitchen now. That's a huge kitchen. Oh, I was just renovating my cafe. I would like a chunk of cheese, please. He came home with cheese. Now I get to eat cheese. No, that's too much cheese.
Oh, really?
What a good distraction that was. I can hear the boy going, "There's a my mum show." I think I'm going to be adventurous and try one of the other teas. I forget what tea I got.
I know there was ginger and I think something about a berry.
Oh, yeah, he got the berry one for himself. He said that has rooibos, whatever the fuck that is, the thing that tastes like tea. Yeah, ginger. I think I just got a 3 ginger or something. I think you're right. I think it was just ginger. Which in theory
like
should be better for me, like taste-wise, than the one with lemon. Because there won't be lemon. What's the time? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. I might... slip out of my stitch entirely. Right, I've just finished the frills and gills on this boy. He just needs to have his ends weaved in, and then he'll go in the face pile. What I might do is I might end stream here, give my throat a rest. I didn't know it was in a knife. On a knife, whatever. Yeah, I think we'll end here so I can rest my throat and then hopefully be back tonight with some games. I'd like to play some games.
Dinosaurs!
Where are we gonna go? That is the question. I might take us to see Dumpster because Dumpster is streaming with 2 other people that I really enjoy as well. They're playing some Hunt Showdown. Did you get tea? Help for mama? Thank you.
Mommy.
This is what he got.
I got mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
Those are some pretty boxes.
Yeah, they're really nice looking. Oh, my eyeball. You got... Oh, do you want to show chat? Yeah, I'll show chat and then I'll open it and get you one. We've been taking his little shopping trolley down the street. I'll show chat this one. Oh, that's right. I got chamomile and spearmint as well.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Is that chicken loaf? Yeah, I got chicken loaf. That mums. Do you want to give this one to daddy for the fridge? Yeah, we've got like a toy little shopping cart, I think you guys call them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the ingredients on this and I can't find them.
Hidden.
It's got lemongrass in it! You want me to open it? I'll open it.
Hopefully less.
This is what we got the boy. Very important purchase.
Marshmallows.
You want some? Yeah, I'm opening it. Here. You take? You take some. Yeah, you can take a white one. Grab a few. Come on, you can have a few. Want some? You want to get some more? You can. Take what you want now, and Mummy's putting it away. Alright, I put it away. You just have one then. I'm excited to try this ginger one. Oh no!
What?
This has licorice root in it. We'll see. We'll see how I go. It should be fine. It should be tasty. It should be fine. I don't tend to like licorice root.
The best.
He was supposed to bring you the chicken loaf?
No.
You want to put these back in your trolley? You want a drink? Here you go, baby. You wanted my drink specifically. So yeah, we're gonna go see Dumpster. There we go. I'm gonna rest my throat. And we're gonna see if I'm live tonight. I'm really hoping I can get I'm going to get these axolotls done. They're all gonna get faces put on, etc. Like, I'm gonna get it all done. The chickens are gonna get done. And I'm gonna try and get done like 1 or 2 dragons. I don't know if it's possible, because I obviously have to take breaks and things like that. But if I can get done like 1 or 2 dragons, I will happily give myself the evening off, because I've been busting my ass. So,
While sick.
Yeah, while sick. That's the point there, isn't it? You okay, baby? You got bones? You all good? He's having a little bit of a choke. We're fine. You farted. Oh. With that, you guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Do you want to say bye-bye? You can't say bye-bye. You go bye-bye, chat. I can't say bye-bye, chat, is what he's saying.
He means I don't want to.
Yeah, that means I don't want to say goodbye. But yeah, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming into Discord finally, Eyes.
Yeah.
All right, bye, guys.
Toodles.